Hello, chat! Welcome back to stream and the Gen 2 Shiny Living Index Challenge. I don't know why I struggled so hard to remember the name of this video, because it's my video. Point is, today we have a simple goal. I will let you know that yesterday we took on the Ultra Wormholes and we got Raikou. Off stream, I got Suicune. It was actually embarrassingly pretty soon after I ended stream, if I'm being honest. I found it after 1,454 encounters. I ended stream at 1,000. So that, kind of sucks, but hey, listen. Today's a different day because we have a goal in mind. Today we are getting to Wooper. And I would like to think realistically that won't take long. We're going into BDSP. BDSP haters. I hate you. If you hate them, I hate you. Get out. But if you like BDSP, huge lore stream today. I will note, off stream, I am doing another hunt that we might do today if I find Wooper fast enough, because it's shockingly really, really fast. I think I have it loaded up right now, so I'll show you. Yeah, as you can see, I'm in Sword and Shield. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I booted up the last time I played Sword and Shield was also the same video. You can see I've 30 of these little fellows. I'm gonna, I guess, put that right there instead. Actually, let me remove it because I don't need it for radar. But yeah, the last time I played this game was also the video where I got a shiny with every shiny hunting method, because I did Dynamax Adventures and I got Sneasel. It's, I'm gonna admit, pretty forgettable. I don't think really anybody cares about that one. However, the music when I spawned into the Crown Tundra, it almost brought a tear to my eye. I didn't think I'd be nostalgic ever for this game. However, the music for that is unbelievable. But I don't know how that escaped my mind. I almost want to show you. But in this game, we are hunting for a Quillfish. Just to show you, it'd be cool if I got one right now. I've been preparing eggs. Also, welcome to my big gamers box, full of relics such as the shiny Virizion that I got in that one video. Was that the Professor Oak one? I don't entirely. It was the last encounter. It was really sick if you've never seen that video. But yeah, so I've been storing up eggs. The odds are like 1 in 585, which, Masuda method doesn't sound fun. But let me just hatch one rail of eggs. I promise you, it's not a sleeper fest. You're gonna be blown away how fast it takes to hatch eggs. I would like to note the hatch rate in this game for this specific Pokemon. It's 3,200 steps. It's 3,200 steps. I have not walked with those. I just picked some random eggs out of the box. Okay, ready? Watch this. Time me. I'll time myself. It's 8:20 into the VOD right now. It almost, I think that they nerfed it because it's too fast in this game. In comparison to Scarlet and Violet, it is like absurd. If you've never done it. And I guess it just escaped my mind as to why this is so fast. The only downside is you have to dodge those Pokemon that are right there, but this should only take 45 minutes per egg, by the way. I was trolling. These are really long egg encounters. Everybody go to bed right now. That was 50 seconds, chat. That was 50 seconds. For 5, by the way. For 5 Quillfish. Let's just rip through all these right now. The only other one that I'm planning for this game is Mantine, unless I get them insanely fast, Then I might have a skewed perspective. But I'm only a box in, so this is gonna bring me to 35. Got the shiny charm? Yep, I do. But this is not the game we're playing today, chat. We're gonna be playing because I want to farm a ton of eggs and then I'll stream it.
Instead of studying for my midterm shiny Pokemon college.
MK, thanks for the 3 months. Currently watching you instead of studying for my midterm. Chat, listen. Let me just make this as super clear. Let me get the shiny first, and then I'll get into this. Chat, you gotta prioritize the important things in your life. You can go to college any year of your life. You can't go to a Johnstone stream every year of your life. No shiny, by the way. Just gonna mark that. I got Suicune, chat, which I did say that was the thing I wanted, so that's pretty hype. Anyways, Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl, everyone. Another relic. Specifically when Johnstone only streams twice a month. Hey, Chad, listen. True. So true. And you are now cursed with watching this gameplay. So, I will note, chat, that this isn't baby mode. I'm gonna at least try, because a lot of people, when they do radar, a lot of people do...
It's been like a year since I've been here. I had military service. What are you cooking here today?
Whooper.
3.
Whooper, right on the grill. Right on the grill. Yeah, so... I forgot what I was saying. But hey, thanks for the 50 months. Jeez, 50-month sub. Absolutely absurd. But as you can see, this is my 5-star trainer card file, which we have not tapped into in a hot minute. However, a lot of people will do the old. Also, I never finished the Pokedex. Let me show you one other thing too, because I have 488 out of the 493. I'm missing all the mythicals in this game. Check this out. I did not ever complete the Oaks letter or the members card event, nor did I hunt Arceus in this game. Those are untouched events, which is kind of neat because you can't get them anymore. Why am I broke in this game? Do I have no money? I'm poor! Oh my god, I have no money! Do I have repels? Ah, no, we're good. Now we're chilling. We're chilling, chat. Despite that, let's rob some old people. Now, a lot of people will do... Your name is Dog Ross? I missed a lot of lore. Who is my fly Pokemon? Or, wait, there's no way, right? There's no way I use the hidden moves, right? I guess. Whooper is down here, right? Route 212? You think I would know that? Because this is my stream. Route 212 is the only place that you can radar it. And I believe that it is south. Because you can get it in the Grand Underground and, you know, all that stuff, but that doesn't really matter. Anyways, MK, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Just ignore that part. And there's me. And there's okay. Okay, well, that was supposed to be a smile. Just work with me here, chat. That was supposed to be a smile. Okay, and this is, there we go. Do you know what this is, chat? This is you giving a prime sub to me. You see how I'm sad? That wasn't intentional, but we're out of stabs! Where can I go? What are you using the point of the counter one? The counter one's stupid. And so are you. Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted, but it's important. It's important. "30 seconds, chat. Predict. Heads or tails? Magikarp is heads, by the way. The big gamble, everyone. And while you're voting, let it be known, chat. Do I have all the apps? No. Who cares? Who cares? The method we're going to do today is obviously Poke Radar. I feel like everybody knows that. However, I will say that I think that for the first like couple attempts, we're gonna, you know, really get into it. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna try and see how far we can take it before I'm like, okay, maybe we should stop, because it is really hard in this game, to be fair. Anyways, the flip says, I'm gonna vote tails. And that's why I'm the GOAT, chat. But you know what? Listen. We love a run back. We love a run back, chat. And let me tell you, let me put you onto lore. It's tails again. It is tails again. This is the last one though, so you gotta make it count. Use those points. You don't want to fail this one. It will be tails. If you do heads, you're dumb. There are more heads than tails. Chat, when have I ever misled you? Name a time I've misled you. You guys are gonna be upset. You guys are gonna be upset. It's a 51-49. I literally scripted the content, chat. I don't know what to tell you. That's life, I guess. Okay, so as you can see, this is such a flex. If you radar in BDSP, this was off stream, chat. I mean, technically this one was too, but you know how much of a flex that is? And you know how sad that one is? 48 is like statistically nuts. If you get into the 50s, no. Are you doing 40 for chain for Whoop and Quagmire? Yeah. Yeah. If he's there. Okay. So. Now, I'll be honest. I don't like that it's raining, but I can't stop that because it's always raining. It's always raining here. Another thing is, do I have enough quick balls to catch them? Repeat. Okay, so that's fine. And I definitely already have the Pokemon, so. So the first prediction we're going to do today, chat, is do I get to a 20 chain? Let me give you another piece of advice, chat. The answer will probably be no. But you know what? That's the game. You see new mouse dropped in Pokemon Go? I didn't. I have not touched Pokemon Go today, but I was aware of it, yeah. Farfetch Outbreak? I know it's not Gen 2 Mon, but like that's kind of cool. I'm a little sad I can't do that one. Oh, it's not that. How do you do the radar? Oh, that's how. Okay. Yucky. I think, well, I don't want to shiny out in the lead anyways, because it's annoying. This doesn't count, obviously. The chain hasn't started. Will this be better or worse than cast form? Well, here's the thing, chat. The chance of getting to a 40 chain in this game is, I think it's like, someone can do the calc for it. It is so astronomically small. So typically people get to 17. But I'm gonna try 20. If I get to 20, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. And the odds will be like 1 in 13, 1 in 1200, something like that.
Me and my 3-month-old love watching your videos.
L, thanks for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate it. Congrats on the 3-month-old. 20% chance to get to 20. I don't buy it. Oh yeah, Mew. I'm gonna do that so many times. Oh man. Spinning, spinning, spinning. I will note in my radaring life, I have radared here, just not in this game. But yeah, that's the game plan today. Is we are going to chain to get Wooper. As long as I can get my chain up, it won't matter. Won't matter what our chain is. I guess I'll just keep that up as well. Why not? And I can explain the whole mechanics once I find a Wooper. Once I get a Wooper, things will change around these parts. You're gonna be blown away. It's a 0.6% chance to get to a 40 chain. Is that true? I don't know if it's that little. I think it's a little bit more than that. It's not good. It's definitely not good. Oh, baby! It's an 88% chance to continue the chain. Is it 88? Maybe I need to brush up on my gaming. But I thought it was when you catch it, it's more. Close to a 5.4%. Okay. Well, we have one. What's another 39? This will be easy. And that's in the video where the vine boom kicks in and it says 9 hours later and I'm on a 2 chain. Not the man. Clarification. So immediately, no good patches. But listen, I'm a gambling man. And it paid off! Pulling up to the scene with my ceiling missing. One of my more favorite lines of his, spraying with both hands. I'm ambidextrous. Ambidextrous, everyone. How many balls did I buy? Well, I only need 40. It is really hard to see in this game. Oh my god, that was so close. Ooh, what is the best patch to stand in now that I think about it? I should probably not, probably do it this way, huh? Like right here, right? Maybe here is fine too. That's definitely 4-way. I think edges are fine in this version. Are they? Crit City! I didn't know edges were fine in this game. Okay, well, we're already on 3. 3's pretty good for me. We might edges the border of the grass in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. You're not allowed to do that. Well, I mean, you can. It could continue the chain, but in most cases, it doesn't. Are they always crits? I thought that was just Scarlet and Violet, if you've caught the Pokemon. Any reason why? I don't know. Nice work here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just to give you context, chat, after you catch a Pokemon, you can either catch or defeat to continue your chain. If you catch a Pokemon, you have in this game, what is it, chat? Is it a 97% chance to continue your chain? 93% chance. In the old games, it's 98, which is why there's a big statistical difference in getting to 40, which is the highest chance of having shiny odds. It's 1 in 200 in this game. 1 in 100? No, it's 1 in 100 in this game, 1 in 200 in the originals. Maybe I shouldn't be the person to get advice from this, but you know, point is, I'm doing it the best way possible by catching each individual one. If you don't, it's a 10% less chance. So we'll bring it down to 83 if you just defeat the Pokemon. So it's ideal to catch them. And generally speaking, for most of the Pokemon you want to radar hunt, they're not that bad to catch. There's some bad ones like Absol is pretty annoying. But this catch rate is like 190 out of 225, 255. It's stupid easy. It'll be 100% pretty much every time. Is there one behind me or something? Where? Oh, there it is. Beldum. Yeah, Beldum's kind of annoying too. But it is difficult to get to 20. I should look up the odds though. Poke Radar. BDSP. Does that have a breakdown? Yeah. So the standard 17 method brings it to 1 in 1,986, but 1 in 2,000, right? If I get to 20, it's 1 in 1,800, which I know that doesn't sound good, but consider that I'm encountering 4 Pokemon at a time, like every 20 seconds. You go through a lot of encounters. Like right now, my odds are 1 in about 3,000. And I would like to note, because I know I'm gonna get asked this question a whole bunch, make sure to relay the message. Shiny Charm does not affect shiny odds in this game, aside from hatching eggs. And I know people kind of don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. It makes sense. It does make sense. Imagine you had an extra shiny roll on top of this. You'd be finding so many shinies, it wouldn't even be fun. In my opinion, at least. No? Oh, 100%. 100% you would be. So if just say base odds are 1 in 4,096, one extra roll on that brings that to what? Is that 1 in 1,365? Obviously, you know, it's a graph, but that it would be a very significant difference early on. One or two extra shiny rolls on top of 20? You get 20 with this? Oh, maybe I'm just yapping then. Fair enough. Patches that are next to each other don't matter, right? I'm scared, I don't remember anything. This should be fine, right? Wait, my odds are so good right now. Nah, we'll run it. John, for how long are you gonna stream? Brother, I've been live for 30 minutes. You gotta give me some time. When it comes to streaming, chat, I stream until I'm EP. I did say though that this week I was going to be streaming a lot because I won't be live this weekend. So, like yesterday, how long was yesterday's stream? It's like 7 hours, I think. Ish. Yeah. How long is our chain? You'll see it in the top right. Once I go into the wild, but I'm at 10 right now. We're halfway there. We get Suicune? I got Suicune off stream. Yeah, as you can see, top right. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. You can see 10. Are those both the same distance? Is that even possible? Well, I feel like this is a trap. Because isn't it, it's one per ring, isn't it? Or not in this game? Wait, that one's also 4-way. What? No. Okay, well, I guess I'm dumb. What'd you name Suicune? Lapis. Like Lapis Lazuli from Minecraft. It's definitely not a real element, by the way. It's exclusively from Minecraft. I forgot to name it whatever you guys wanted me to name it. I know. I know. Also, Greem. Greem controller. I was hoping for Hank, Frank, and Spank. No, because one of them was named Stromboli. Greem. Well, that's it, chat. The chain is broken. That is expected. That is how the game goes. But listen, we don't get mad. We just simply game harder. I'm gonna give it 2 tries to get to a chain of 20. But I think after that, 17 is the goal. Brings it from a 0.01 to a 1.05. Worth it. That's a risk I'm willing to take, chatters. Get me that shiny charm right now. It's gonna be a Johnstone classic. Listen, I know what you're thinking. Get out of here, Dog Ross. Why are you in the lead again? Improper saving on my end. This shouldn't be like cast form. Definitely once I get my chain up, it will not be like cast form. That was bad. That was really bad. of watching your streams. I'm a big fan. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Check this out. I'm gonna do that so many times. And the spawn rate of Whooper is 30%, so it's not gonna be hard to keep the chain going. Sorry for being the 100th maybe to ask, but did you find Lugia or Suicune? I found Suicune, which was the best case scenario because I can hunt Ho-Oh and Lugia at the same time. I don't have to play through Ultra Sun again. Not that I'm against it. We'll come back to that game in a bit. Was Suicune shiny? No, I just want to catch a regular one for the video. Just got a watch streak. I don't even see those in chat. Do you guys do those? Where it says that you're on a certain day watch streak? You can like do an alert too. You're like, hey, I've been watching this for like 2 days in a row. Big day for me. Oh yeah, I need to have my radar thing. I've got my mewing streak. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I gotta do that. We're good. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, that bit will have long-term effects on me. I think my jawline will actually keep coming through if I do that every single day. What do you think? Is it working? Which one is the first? 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. This guy, man, SMH my head, he's so cute. Really? It's doing the opposite? That's not true, look. This is raw mewing right here. But I think that Quillfish is gonna be not that bad. I had to find out how many encounters I get per hour doing it. The Masuda method. Wait, are these 4 away? Oh, they are. I just don't know math. Does Killing Whooper end a chain? No, it continues it, but with a 10% less chance of the next the chain continuing. John's fitness rating is a solid inspiration, a king of health. Here's the thing, chat. I still got a ways to go. I still got that tummy. I'm a top heavy man. I truly am a human muffin. But I appreciate it. We're on the way. I love your YouTube videos. Very, very good knitting entertainment. I've heard that. You're not the first person to say that. But regardless, I do appreciate it. It makes me want to survive. It's the muffin. Don't call me the muffin man. That's crazy, Chad. That's crazy. I will say, I bought this shirt at a convention like 2 months ago, and I put it on in the hotel room, and it fit, but it was like not flattering fit. And now it's like, I got some space in there. It's got some space. Not too bad. Bro had those headlights poking through. I'm never wearing this shirt again. Also, the chain broke and it's your fault. Okay, that wasn't really a good chain anyways. We'll run another one to 20. Where'd I get this shirt? Something Fox. I brought it up on stream before. It doesn't have a tag on it with it. Don't ask me any color is crazy, chat. Take it off and check anyway. What is happening, chat? Chat, it is 11 a.m. I don't care about your time zone. It is way too early. It is way too early. I saw you at MomoCon? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You said Starbucks. I was like, I didn't go to that, but now I realize it was, yeah, I remember somebody walked by me and they're like, hey, John. I do remember that. It's 4 p.m. and it's still too early. Am I just gonna find a Grimer and then find a Wooper? Is that how this goes every single time? I'm all in for no again. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for expressing your lack of faith in me. John, there's a spider on your shirt. Quick, take it off. Chat, listen. I don't think you want to see. I don't think you want to see any of that. I'll be honest with you.
Do you happen to live on and or around Drury Lane? Are you friends with a gingerbread man perchance?
No!
Bit late to the Muffin Man discourse.
No, I'm not the Muffin Man! I'm not! Do I have sugary sprinkles on my head? Am I full of blueberries? I wish. I love blueberries. I wish. What? I'm gonna be honest, chat. Why do they sell muffins with the bottoms? Is there anybody who's excited to eat the bottom more than the top? Not me. Not me. I love bottoms. We're talking about food, chat. We're talking about grub. Family show, I would like to know. Family show. Chat's freaky today. Here's the schedule, chat. Whenever I upload a YouTube video, this is the breakdown for you if you were curious. I upload a YouTube video. The next day I stream, my viewership spikes, and a bunch of people come in and ask questions like, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then, are you really Skibbity? John, are you Skibbity? And then that goes on for about 2 days, and then everybody just comes back, and the regular viewers are just freaky, and that's kind of it. That's just the rotation. Yeah, and there's a lot of cum spam. Are you? Sometimes. Wait, I can't go there. Wait. This is my first stream ever. Oh, we got him, chat! Yes! We got him! First message. June 9th, 2023. Their message. Got cheese with some sweet chili sauce. Yes, sir. Listen. I'll show the truth. Look at that. Look at that right there. Right there in the middle. Yes, sir. Yep. You've been called out. What do you have to say for yourself? Let me just keep walking. What were you talking about back there? What are we talking about? What led you to the realm of cheese? This is my first message ever, I think. Is this the bit we're doing now, chat? No, it's not. Your first message was September 12th, 2023, and you said that's psychic, which is probably you telling me how to play a Nuzlocke. Very on brand. This is my plink message. Now we're talking, chat. If you're not plinking, you're not thinking. Tails, thanks for the prime. You know what rhymes with tails? Nails. Nails. No fails. Ludo, get that. Get that mentally out of here. This is my last message. Goodbye, John. See ya. Let's get crazy, chat. Let's get crazy today. Let's do some wacky stuff. I miss whoever that guy was. Who? Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Balls. Thanks, guys. Why is that lady standing in the marsh in such a nice dress? Why are we judging? Why can't she just, you know, why? Ladies, aren't you sick of the fellas judging you? Sometimes you just want to look good, huh? Sometimes you just want to go outside and you want to look nice. You don't care about the elements. You are the element. You are the element. 1, 2, 3, 4. Observe. Check this out. So true. If I had my nails painted, I'd be donk assassin every day of my life. Every day. Not a day would be missed. I'd be hitting the every day. That was so skibbity of you. Thank you guys. Love my chat. I used to clear coat my nails. Not against it. I just like ran out. Used to black nails? Nah. Nah. I don't think I'd ever do colored nails. I should get a set of acrylics. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Imagine I get just a row of like coffin nails. I'm just... If I would... Listen, chat, if I had nails, ladies, I would just be... Like, if you're a lady and you're streaming... When you got those long nails, why are you not just the whole time? I would just be tapping my desk with those nails. I would be. Every day. Little ASMR. Sneak that into every stream, why not? But there's gotta be a point where they're too long and you can't do anything. Like you're fat thumbing your phone every time you want to use it. You ever seen that lady who has the world record nails and they're like... Once they get past like... Even now, mine are even long and now I don't want them. Wait, watch this. it's gonna be a shiny. Shinies can be in non-shiny patches, by the way, if you didn't know. You didn't know, now you know. Jigsaw, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Also, didn't Matt encounter a shiny patch and it wasn't shiny in like the original version of BDSP? No one would ever find a shiny Roselia, surely not. Was that patched? I can't imagine doing anything with long nails. People who grow theirs out wear acrylics are more powerful than I can comprehend. Real. Just got back. Did we find Lugia? There it is. There it is, chat. Unrelated note, I'm new to shiny hunting and I was curious what phasing is. Phasing is finding anything but what you're looking for. But here's the thing, chat. You can never phase if you want every shiny you want. Shiny hunters, take notes. You will never phase if you like everything you get. Unfortunately, I don't like everything I get, so I'm out here phasing. I don't think there's anything else that I can encounter here that would be beneficial. Like if my chain broke and I got a shiny of something else, it wouldn't be good. But that's okay. And I know I am yapping a little too close to the sun here, but if this goes quickly, I think we'll play Legends after this. If I can get 2 Wooper, we'll go play Legends. Or if you're down to sit through Masuda hunting, we could do that. It's actually really not that boring in Sword and Shield. It is fast. Really do rip through encounters. I'll be doing a lot of spinning though, like a tremendous amount, some might say. Ritz, thanks for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Saving a couple bucks here and there. Love to see it. Enjoy your emotes. Also, let it be known, chat, there are large patches that will appear as you get further in your chain. It can happen early on, but generally speaking. And when that happens, if I'm not mistaken, it's IVs and potentially hidden ability. No, it's just hidden ability, right? It's the when you see your face before you get an encounter, that's good IVs. Is that how that works? I'm pretty sure. Either way. Am I gonna get Legend ZA? No. No, probably not. What size chain do you need for best odds? I mean, this one's like, I think, this one's like 14 or 16 inches. I was all in for no. Listen, you still have a chance. You still have a good chance. I'm almost 850 eggs deep into my Sprigatito Masuda hunt. What do you think is the hardest part of that? Because I firmly believe that collecting eggs in Scarlet and Violet to shiny hunt is like tedious, man. It's tedious. Like I love the concept of it, that you can just do it anywhere. But why is the rate so slow? Or is it because I'm just so desensitized to you know, older games? What we did at the beginning of stream, if you were here for it, when we did Sword and Shield, I didn't collect any eggs, but eggs was, it is almost 50-50. The amount of time that you hatch an egg is the same time that you receive one. So you really never run out, but it's cool to stack up a bunch of them to like rip through them. Because if you save up like 3 boxes of eggs, let's do the math. No, let's find a better number. You could probably go through about 400 an hour. Is what I was trying to get at. The unfortunate part is what do you do with all of those Pokemon once you hatch them and they're not shiny? Because I am shocked to believe, chat, that I am running out of space in Pokemon Home. I really don't know how I got to that point, but it is a problem. I'm admitting it. I'm going to a seminar later tonight, but it's besides the point. Wait, oh, there is mass release in Home? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, there we go. Shout out to Dog Ross. I didn't know that was an option. I'm kind of glad that I didn't know that was an option because I feel like I would accidentally do it. Oh, we're at 17, by the way. I didn't even notice that. Uh-oh. If we get to 20, I'm stopping, chat. I mean, it is 18, but that's if the chain continues after. What's the cap on space and Home? I think it's like 8,000, isn't it, chat? I'm not saying that I'm like insanely close, but I'm at about 6,000 right now. It's 6,000? Oh. Oh. Either way. You check the VOD. Which, by the way, the yesterday's VOD that I uploaded when I got Eevee in the first Eevee in Let's Go in Onyx, that video is doing oddly well. I don't really understand why. Like it blew every other video out of the water that I've ever uploaded on the VOD's channel. Is it because people are like, he said he'd never play it again, and he did. All right, chat, this is the one. We get here. If we get, stop the music, DJ. We'll find out. We will find out. And why? The chain can still break after this. You gotta wait until it goes through, chat. It could happen. And the result. Okay, no, it did. It did continue. It did. And now here's where the mustard hits the missile, chat. Do we get a shiny by 12? That's 30 minutes, by the way, if you're curious. The odds currently are 1 in 1820, and we have 1 guaranteed max IV. Not trying to flex. That's a pretty sweet deal. So yeah, 1 in 1820. I guess I could. You guys wanna counter up here? Would that change your experience? As long as you can remind me that I hatched 35 quillfish, I think, you know, we can make it happen. Oops. Well, that counts. Those are 4, so. All right, and this is the remainder of stream is running around. Just running. Just want to make sure that make sure you see all the patches, because if you don't, chat, big oopsies coming your way. And those are the ones I was talking about. Those are the big patches. Those are not the shiny patches. The shiny patches are very noticeable. Very, very, very noticeable. What about the 40 chain? You saw it! You saw the step! We all saw the step. Type 1 if you saw it. Type 2 if you think I'm crazy. It is really hard to see them. That's not just me, right? It's the darkness and the rain. I feel like I just sang lyrics to a Dragon Force song. It's the darkness and the rain. There's a 9-hour solo that follows it. I had to like keep my arm on the on my desk so I can do the counter. This is a hard multitask. I could actually bring out my foot pedal that I have. Oh, those two are next to each other. Yeah, this is gonna be if I mess up the chain, chat, don't be surprised is all I'll say. But this is what we came here for, chat. This is raw gameplay. I am rich. Let's get a round of applause for that. We love Oilers in our chat. I really gotta inspect. Focus. Hey! Oh, that was not focusing. That was not focusing. That was the opposite of focusing. That was unfocusing. So we're already at 60 encounters, chat. This is a quick little thing. That is absurdly close to me. Which, by the way, I would like to know, chat. I believe in radar, a patch can appear on top of you. What a weird coincidence! That right there. It's literally on the man. There's a shiny patch on that man right now. And surely that won't happen to me when I find the shiny. The counter is at 64. I think you're incrementing in the tens digit. What do you mean? You got me all messed up, chat. You got me all messed up right now. Is the counter correct? It's not an auto counter. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got in trouble yesterday is crazy. Wait till your mom gets home. She's gonna be mad. Is it stupid that I always go for a 40 chain? No. No, I respect it. You're built different. Nothing wrong with that. Can't you step outside of the grass? Yeah, I mean, sure. Don't really need to, though. I forgot BDSP looks like this. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't see the issue. I really don't. I think this game looks cute. I will admit, when I first saw it, I was like, huh, that's, you know, an interesting decision. However, I don't mind it. It is absurdly dark, though, right here. I would like to note the game is during daytime. If you were at the beginning of the stream, I was in Eterna Forest, and it looked, or in Eterna City, and it was daytime. Bright. We're already at 100, chat. How do you feel? Are you locked in? Are you ready to ride today? I know I am. But listen, chat, if you want to watch this stream with ad-free viewing experience, because I have some alarming news. Twitch will just hurl those at you. All day, every day. No breaks. But if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You don't have to worry about that. You can laugh as people type, oh my god, 5 ads? You can just laugh at them and say, listen, let me put you on a game. Ukulele Peachy, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Also, I will say that my reading comprehension is going to be much lower than usual, which is not, you know, it's not ever really good, but I do have to lock in. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I think I actually am going to get my foot pedal that I have. I think it will make it easier. Mods, activate the dog cam. Oh, oh. Hold on now. Oh, I might have had this set up on my other PC, so it does. I don't know if it works. Oh, it does! Oh my god, we're saved! Do I have a down? Do I have a down click? No, I don't. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay. Also, by the way, I did use whoever told me to buy
Wow, thank you, Ninja, for explaining how Prime subbing works.
Whoever told me to buy the AirPlay or whatever that thing is called, I did buy it. To use Bluetooth. My delay was 150 milliseconds, which is it's better than average. It is much better than average, but I will say it was not great. So we're staying wired.
Prime to John now.
This should work, right? It did. All right, that's gonna make things way easier, and I can look at you. Hey. You look nice today. You look really nice. Florin, thank you for the 3 months. Addy Dotty, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Suddenly, thank you for the 2 months as well. Shout out to all the primers. Also, I do be stomping my floor right now. Yeah, I used an audio delay video, and it like the sound was coming through it like the between 100 milliseconds and 125, which is not bad, but it's enough for me to notice. You're really rocking that scruff. Scruff? What do you mean scruff? No, I didn't say that! I didn't! I didn't say that. It's on the mind. Let's get freaky. 2. Blinking! Hi, Kenna. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Kenna. Everybody say hi. Everyone say hi right now. I think realistically we should find this very quick. John, how does it feel to have this power over chat? I don't think I have any power over you, chat. Unless I tell you guys to spin, and then you guys just start spinning a lot. I'm kind of worried that I've not fought her before. And if I encounter a battle with her, that is the end of the chain. So, you know, there's a little bit of tension in the bog today. He was a radar guy. She was a bog girl. That's what I need in my life. I need myself a little bog lady. Find her in a swamp, maybe in like a thatch hut, perhaps. Casting a few spells. My type of woman right there. Fellas, listen. 2023 was the year of goth girls. Let me put you on, chat. How about dating yourself a little witch? Like, you're sick, cured. She dunks you in the cauldron. You gotta think application, right? Little swamp monster, yeah. Yeah. You like frogs? She has 40 of them. Generally speaking, I don't mean to generalize, ladies, but type 1 if you're a bog witch living in a hut and you have a collection of frogs. Surely there's at least one of you out there on the web. See? Just me and my bog lady. Wait, 212 is Whooper's Pokedex number, isn't it? Am I yapping again? So in the morning chat, when I, on the days that I stream, I'll open up Twitch just to like start the day. I'll just see who's live. I'll go through the recommended section. There's like a, you know, you look on Twitch, they have a section of just people that you should watch. It's in the sidebar. It's usually like on this side, right below your subs. I watched a couple people's streams today. There was this one person I watched. This is not a negative thing, I would like to note. She yapped harder than me. You know, if you know, chat, you get me going. I don't stop. I was scared that this woman was gonna pass out. She was talking. There was a solid like 5, I almost busted out the timer for it. She was reading every single comment and she had something to say about him instantly. There was no pause. I think it's possible to yap more than you. What about this? What do you think about that? What's your opinion on jorts? They'll come back. Come back to the landfill. See you later. That's not yapping, that's just noise. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like someone's not educated. Did you guys like the silence? I was quiet for a little bit just so you guys could decompress. Now we're back. We're so back, everyone. Oh, man. Wait, so I'm gonna get like 400 encounters. I'm gonna get like 800 encounters an hour. Or I can just get the shiny right now. Check this out. Check this little quick trick. No, it's not what I meant. No! I stabbed! I forgot to press the button. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. No, but we're good now. Now we're good. Is that the evolutions on your shirt? Beth, my eyes are up here. Fellas, can I get an amen? If you're just trying to live life and ladies just they take a gander and they think that it's they think they're sweet. Nah, not in this home. Wait, did I put on a repel? Wait, I'm scared. The headlights are shining. Chat, I'm never wearing a white shirt again. I wore it today because I felt confident, and you guys are focused on the cans. Let's get a grip. Let's get a grip today, chat. I'm walking and I'm clicking, I'm walking and I'm clicking. Please don't have any interesting conversations I can contribute to. Okay, don't worry. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, chat, when they come back, just make sure to like be like, oh, that was such a good one, John. That was actually one of the funniest things you've ever said, ever. They're listening? Oh. Oh, they're listening. Sorry, I'm not reading. I'm not reading all that. Chat, if you write an essay in my chat, I just look. I just look and I just try and take it in. There was somebody yesterday that I asked a question and they gave a very like detailed response. The following chain message that was right below that was holy yap. Sometimes I fear the community I've created. Truly, you guys are just little versions of me. Holy yap. I'm a firm believer, chat. If it takes you longer than 10 seconds to say your message, it's way too long. Unless you get nervous and you overthink. Anytime I text somebody, it takes like 4 hours for me to construct a text message because I'm like, well, I don't want to say it. I don't want them to take this the wrong way. The reply? Yeah, sounds good. That's not even a bit either. I will I will overthink something. They ask me, we're like, hey, John, do you have any plans on Thursday? The final text is, no, am I free? But I cycled through my brain. I was like, how can they misinterpret this? Wait, does this mean? This message took 15 minutes to make. Let's get a round of applause. We love honesty in this home, in this realm as well. I'm using the word realm a lot more. I feel like it's an underused word and I'm really trying to bump up numbers. I used it, I think, like 4 times. I went and played Pokemon Go with one of my friends in Atlanta. And I said realm to him so many times that he asked me why I was saying it. Because it was hot out. I was like, where can I get a water bottle in this realm? And he stopped and he's like, John, this is like the 4th time. Why are you using the word realm? I was like, because it's not an improper use of the word. It's not an improper use. We do live in a realm. I'm just 2024 is the year of whimsy. I really do try to be as whimsical as possible on my off days. Real maxing. Yeah, like I'm sneaking the word perchance here and there. I almost ran into that, and that would have been sour gaming. You can't just say perchance. Same people who put me down for saying me thinks. Do you say me thinks often? I say it so much, I have a group chat of friends and they say it now. Methinks perchance is one of the best words of the realm. Storm, that was the equivalent of somebody, like a kid saying that's fire around their parents, and then their parents saying, wow, that is the fire. That is the so fire. That was the point? Wait, I'm stupid! Guys, I'm really sorry, I didn't know. Nightmare, thanks for the tier 1. I'm living in a nightmare right now. Additionally, I would like to give a thank you to a new sub in chat. Everybody give a round of applause to Poop Ghost. Thanks for the tier 1. Poop Ghost, everyone. I'd love to know the lore behind that one. I would have loved to be in the studio session when they made this song. Yeah, just do whatever, is what they told him. Just run it. He said, okay. What an incredible pin. Me when I go to a convention. And I have a couple extra dollars in my pocket. That's just a classic good one. Just thought I'd free ball that one. Spitball. What was the pin? What did it say? You're like if a Reddit user was tolerable and attractive. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means and I'm upset. What does that even mean?
Johnstone.
Am I pog or not? Pi 314. Didn't even list off all the digits of pi. 3.1415926553. I can keep going. I can't. Get back to work? Yes, sir. I failed my Nuzlocke. I got swept by Ionos Mismagius. 2 questions. 1, how did you Nuzlocke Scarlet and Violet? And 2, how did you lose a Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet? That's crazy. That's absurd. The Piebot caught a Poochiana. Now we're talking. Yeah, nobody ever told me what the furthest the bot is at. People just told me it's the furthest it's ever been, but gave me no frame of reference as to like how big of a deal it is. So I'm inclined to believe it's not a huge deal, but I can understand why it would be a huge deal. It beat May. Yeah, no, I knew about that, but that was like 2 months ago, which is like crazy. It's a crazy time frame. It's in Petalburg Woods. Oh, okay, wait, that's huge. Because that means it probably went through what? Minimum like 5 battles. What bot? There's a bot that goes through, it has a, it goes through every digit of pi. And each digit is assigned a button on a Game Boy Advance, and it basically is just seeing if pi can beat the game, which it can in theory because it will never end. But it's more so like how early can it happen? Hi, John. Hi, Frazzles. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Now, check this out. Okay. Well, I mean, like I got one of the rare ones. That's kind of cool. Wait, UK folk, can you put me on game? What's the deal with Monster Munch? Is that a top frag snack? Are we on the top of the leaderboards with that one? They're good. We get like 6 a pack. Cause then it's like pickles and junk, right? Beef and onion. Wait, is it like real beef and onion though? Because I only eat like real stuff. It has to be like real. Did you know Doritos are actually like, it's like real cheese? A lot of people don't know that. Mostly because I made it up, but a lot of people don't know that. English or Spanish? Spanish. See, I like picking that one because then they have to scramble to find out what whoever moves next is gay is in Spanish. I feel like that does not work in this chat, because then everybody's just gonna start spinning at max speed. What are you looking for? I'm looking for love. Also, Whooper would be cool. Oh, look at that. Wait, look at that thing. Why do I only see 3? Oh, it's because it's up there. Careful now. Careful now, everybody. Oh, one thing I'd like to just say, chat, is so I've been reading the comments of the Crystal video. One takeaway from this video that I did not expect a lot of people to bring up is I said the phrase, "I will eat your internet cable." People really liked that. I don't know why. I didn't think it was that funny. I put it in just because I was like, yeah, people are so annoying. I think I said, I will chew through your internet. Because people were telling me to like hurry up and throw a ball to catch Doduo, but I wanted to calc it out to get the best odds. And people were like, just throw the ball, bro. To be fair, it took me 20 minutes to catch the Pokemon, and I only threw one singular Pokeball. You know, but you know, we want to know what we're walking into, right? We want to know the odds. The odds, everyone. What does calc mean? Is he using slang? You're the second person this week to ask that, and I don't even recall saying the word calc, which means that it's so ingrained into my vocabulary that I don't even think about it. Calc is calculation. Some gamer speak. Just a little bit of gamer speak. Can someone translate this real quick though? Let's just a little test to see if you really know Johnstone gaming. No, Chad, it was hamburger. You guys need to work better at that. It was hamburger, everyone. Can't believe you say that, and I'll say it again. I'm gonna butcher this name, chat. I'm gonna butcher this name, but thank you for the prime sub. Is it Joaquin? That was a brave guess. That was a brave guess, chat. Is your name Joaquin? Thanks for the sub. I just quick captured a shiny Psyduck and Scarlet and Violet. Am I the GOAT? Listen, regardless, you are the GOAT, but I'm gonna put you on a little bit of gaming knowledge. Once you catch Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, the next catch for that Pokemon will be a quick capture. Where's Wooper? Chat, we're under odds. We're only a quarter of the way there to odds. I'm clicking. Hello, Mr. Johnstone. I genuinely would love to someday have you on Railway Plus for real. It'd be fun to see you two goofing about.
Hooray.
I want to fight him so bad. And not then we fight. More like then we fought. Are we doing 360 spins? No, but I can. Check this out. Oh yeah, now we're really spinning. Oh yeah, now we're really spinning. And it pays off, doesn't it? That's all you gotta do, baby, is you gotta spin around. And you get what you want every day. Just keep spinning. Okay, well, there you go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, and it's a girl. Lady. 536 encounters that's light work, chat. That is light work. I will note, I did not buy heal balls. Oh, but what if they're in love? But what if they're in love? Can I false? Oh, I do have false swipe. Let's just, you know, I could not imagine Wooper having any sort of moves where it could hurt itself. We do check though. Level 8, hold on. Oh, okay. Level 18, it learns Slam, Haze, Mist, and Mud Shot. Slam doesn't do recoil, right? Explosion, memento, healing, wish, and self-destruct. Wait, that's really bad. Wait, that's really bad. Here we go! Yes, sir! Crit cap! It's not guaranteed, though. But we did it. However, let it be known, we still have one more to get. And if my chain breaks right now, we do have to claw our way back to the top, which, you know, that's not awful. But I don't really want to do it again. Oh yeah, no nickname. I'll nickname it later. It's fine. Oh! We're still there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just noting in my spreadsheet all this stuff. You got to. Essential. What's today? The 17th. And it was 5:36, right? 5:34? Was it 5:36 or was it 5:34? Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, can I nickname Pokemon in here, right? Or do I actually have to go to somebody to do it? Oh, that's only Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Anyways. I want you to notice my resubscription so I could make a video. Do you guys do that? Clover, thanks for the 2 months. And they said, hooray! You know what you should have done is say, yippee! Because then everybody would have said yippee. Everyone would. Everyone loves that little, I don't know what it is. I don't know what is it? I'm always stumped. I'm always stumped. What is it? That was a shockingly good yippee SFX. Let me try again. Thoughts? Okay, so we do have to get one more. And we are at a chain of 21, which, let it be known, is higher than 20. So our odds have bumped up, everybody. We've gone from a 1 in 1820 chance to a 1 in 1771. So hypothetically, and technically, and astronomically speaking, we're gaming. Additionally, we're gaming faster than we ever had before. I was born in 1771. Methinks you're lying. I feel like you're not a being of truth. Do the roar. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I had no idea what that was until like last year. Because I never saw that Shrek movie. Why am I going down? Why is the counter going down? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong pedal. I'm pressing the down pedal. Oh my goodness. We went in reverse for a second. Reverse, reverse. I will note, chat, this game, or like this, the past like week has been very kind in terms of shiny hunting. When will we see you do a ribbon master? Chat, I did a ribbon master like 6 years ago. Been there. However, I will admit, it's a skip. You can skip that one. Reason being is that I didn't do one of the medals. And that was just my own lack of knowledge. So I might run it back. Also, there is well, I think it was the Wi-Fi medal, right? It was the Wi-Fi medal from the Battle Frontier or something like that. I wouldn't mind doing it again. It's just like the people wanted me to do an update video. It's just that since 2019, there have not been many new medals. I could add marks to it, you know? I could get the lunch mark and stuff. But who cares? Why is Pinch Urchin so hard to catch? Because it's underrated and does not get enough love. Destiny mark? Isn't that only if you catch it though? Because there are marks you can get on your Pokemon even if you've already caught them. Do you ever get Lugia Suicune? Not on stream, but I did get Suicune. Do you guys want to see the clip of it? It's kind of funny. Because I was streaming in the dark. I was recording in the dark, sorry. And I found it, and you can genuinely see my neuron activation when I see the shiny. I was like, oh, there it is! Hold on. Let me find it. Because I think it was 1454. So let me just pull up the screen recording for it. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking for it. No, not that. Not that. I think it was this one, right? It should have been. Right here. Okay, I think I found it. Check this out. Wait. Okay, there we go. Like, you can't hear any gameplay. Yeah, I know you can barely see it, but like, this is when it shows up. I'm looking at the other monitor, not even paying attention. I'm so EP, check it out. Wait, you didn't hear the audio. Wait, I'm sorry. You didn't hear the audio. Oh, the audio makes it so much funnier. Oh, it makes it so much funnier. Oh, it makes it so much funnier. I'm sorry, you couldn't hear it. Look. Oh, there we go. Finally, we're here. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for today. Yeah, I get excited in lowercase. If you didn't see Raikou yesterday, chat.
Not as cool as Prime Gaming.
That's true. My Raikou yesterday was... Oh, it's right there. Because listen, chat, not every reaction needs to be... Oh my god! Guy! Oh my god! Hey everyone! Oh, I forgot. I got propped up. This is how I was sitting in the chair. You can question this. You can question the seating position. This is how I was just sitting. I forgot about the foot pedal. I posted up. I was ready to sit. I don't sit bisexually, chat. I sit comfortably. Bros at a job interview. Why do you want to fight Rich? Because he did, you know, like a cardinal sin at the gym. Because listen, if you go with other people, oh. Oh, yeah. I just got a notification. You guys remember that story of like I went to a wedding and I booked a hotel on the wrong day? And I couldn't cancel it? I just got an email saying, "Hey, your hotel was ready for tomorrow." I get a free room. I stream in the hotel room. Chat, that was like, that wedding was like 4 months ago. Anybody want a free room? I will not be there, for clarification. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I was doing a completely different bit. When you go to the gym, chat, it's if you go with the fellas, you gotta take turns, right? Bro hogged the machine and wouldn't let the new guy even work out. All he had to do was just sit there. Look at him. He thinks he's such a tough guy, doesn't even let the new guy have a chance. Can he reach it? No, obviously not, but I'll pick him up. I'll pick him up. At least give him a shot at the flies. Corsola needs to hit leg day. Yeah, he has not hit it hard enough because he doesn't have them. You can find it now if you like. You just missed it though. Wait, where'd it go? It died? Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? I literally caught it. Where did it disappear to? What? How are there this many boxes? Where is it? Oh, wait. I'm cured, everyone. Wait, nature gas, guys. Nature gas. I didn't even do that. Thank you for the required viewing, Small Ant. I appreciate it. Bashful. No ribbons? Let's release it. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. The one that I read was correct. Okay, well, there you go. But listen, we're not done, chat. We're not done. I also wanted to show off my living decks in this game. Wait, Smiley, you're the king of shorts, and also the king of shorts where you say something funny and then the funny thing happens. When do I get it? When do I get Whooper? It's gotta be soon. We're deep into this. Look at this, 68. We're cooked. Hold on. I need to keep a stack. I need gambling. Chat. What have I turned you into? What have I turned you into? Okay, hold on. 12. How about 12:30? Wait, no. Let's bring it to 1 o'clock. Shy by 1. It's 45 minutes from now. I love gambling. That's so real. Oh yeah, we were talking about Rich. We were talking about Rich. God, I want to fight him. Creator boxing match? Sign me up. Yeah, honestly, Chad, if you're believing, that'd be a smart choice. Some might say that'd be a smart choice. Creator Slap Mountain. I do wonder what that's doing, because if you didn't know, chat, we used to watch Slap Mountain on stream, and it would just be, it's just people in the woods that would slap each other, and there was like a pretty deep amount of lore, and apparently it gained enough traction where people, there was a company that bought it for their network. And that was like 2 years ago. So maybe they're setting up for a Slap Mountain World Tour, which, let it be known, I'll be there. They missed Shiny Luigi or Dog? You missed Dog, but to be fair, all of you missed Dog, so. You did. Have you ever played Poke Rogue? No, and I don't really care to. Teach the round. What was the number for Whooper? It was like 500 something. $536. You guys have such great memory. Is it because I'm old? Is it because I'm old and I really don't have any control in my life anymore when it comes to thoughts and emotions? Okay. I'm not Unk. I have not reached Unk age, chat. What is Unk age, now that I think about it? It's gotta be like 40. 28 plus? It's a good thing I'm 27. Wait, no, that was real. Oh man, I meant to lie. Wait, chat, I'm 40. Nintendo isn't giving us any info about ZA. Good. That is the best timeline, chat. That is the best thing they can do. I would like them to say nothing. Truly. And it's also because I feel like whenever, I mean, they're going to announce something at Worlds. That's like almost a given that they will say something, because they do a closing ceremony announcement. And I promise you, chat, I will do my best to get to the front. So if they have cameras in front, I will literally go like this. Hi, chat! So if you guys are watching at home, you can go, that's me! You should Mew on the world stream. That would be really funny if I did that. That would be very funny. That gets passed along. I try and walk into the venue. Sir. You're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to come with us. Why? Why? Why is that? I'm just trying to walk in and have a good time. I'm very, like, have any of you been to Worlds before? Have you ever been to the World? Any of you? Any one person? I feel like I'm so ill-informed on it, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Because I just don't know, like, what stuff outside of the tournament are. Pokemon Center. Yeah. I will say I made a small oopsie. I made a small oopsie where so I booked my flight to go there, and I get there 2 hours after they allow like creators to go in to the Pokemon Center. But don't worry, I reserved a slot. I'll be there. I'll be there. John, you're so cool. I wish you were real. Me too, guys. Me too. Just don't unplug me. First got reservations? Well, so everybody has to do a reservation. You can't just walk in. Because imagine the line. Because how many people can go to Worlds? How many tickets do they sell per year? It's a lot, I'm sure. So I just have a time slot. I forget when it is, but I have a thing. But I think because I have a creator pass in a way, I think I can just ask to go in. I think they might just let me. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I can't believe Big Pharma got John. He never should have done the Ozempic BBL ad read. Guys, listen, I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to talk about... Yes. Yes, I went to Turkey to fix my hairline, but also... Listen, I took a pit stop at Dr. Miami. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? He got me right, if I'm being honest. Hold on, chat. I need to go get a drink. I'm getting thirsty. I'm oinking. Don't say we saw. That's crazy. Can a man simply walk? Can a man simply just exist? I'm so glad I came back to see this. Now check this out. No! It was so well planned! You already got Whoopers? Who are you looking for? Whooper. Can you show your shirt so my fiance can see how cool it is? Your first time chatter, so I will. I trust you way more than my regular chatters. Don't say show me the headlights! Chat, there's nothing there. There's that look, there's nothing there. Look at them. Okay, I can't hold it up. I can't hold it up. Oh my goodness. I thought about doing a shiny living dex, but I've never shiny hunted. The best way to start, chat, is to start looking. Let me tell you, I've said this already, but doing a shiny living dex is not like hard when there's Scarlet and Violet. The best way to start is to start. Think about it, chat. Like, if you want your license, how do you get your license? You walk in and say, 1 please. No. Hop in the car. Start riding. What do I do? 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 How do we get out of this situation, chat? Because I feel if I move in any direction, we get an encounter, and I don't like that. Watch! We made it happen. And our reward? More sitting. More sitting. Truly built different. Truly, chat. Wait, so how long did it take me to get Whooper? Jennifer Coolidge, stop talking about I can't hear John. Wait, you have an ad of her? Makes me want a hot dog real bad. She has such a unique voice. Over 30 minutes? Oh, I love Radar. It's my favorite. Oh, man. Yeah, she was in like every movie in the 2000s. I don't know why, but I've been watching for almost an entire stream and haven't gotten an ad. Am I just goated? That was such a brave thing to say. That was such a brave thing to say. You do not know the territory you just stepped into. My hands are not on the mouse, however. You literally just alley-ooped somebody into redeeming a redemption. Wait, I can't even do it! Wait, I can't even, no, wait, that was so smart. Wait, they actually played around it? I cannot even run one. Oh my God, that was actually 5 head. But they will come around. When I get the opportunity, chat, listen, I'm clicking. Max clicking. Nature Valley bars, what of them? What of them? I'm a firm believer, Nature Valley makes banger granola bars, except for the one they're known for. Like you guys ever had like the almond butter ones where it's like cookie, almond butter, cookie? They're shaped like this. I don't know what those things are called, but they're not even a granola bar, nor do I think they're even good for you, but man, do those hit. I can rip through about 40 of them. Stroopwafel, no. I don't think Nature Valley makes those. Very descriptive name. They're called biscuits. They're called Nature Valley biscuits. Yeah, chat, if you have never... I almost just leaked. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh, that would have been so bad. These, chat. Well, maybe not this specific one. This one. Those. Right there. If you've never had those, they are absurdly good. Like, absurdly good. That might be a US exclusive. It gives me the translation of your name, and I do not respectfully want to butcher it, so I will say thank you for the sub. Neo. I'm not going to attempt the rest. You say Neo? Okay. Listen, we're not gambling, chat. We're not gambling on those. Can you do a Jennifer Coolidge impersonation while pitching Nature Valley bars? Let me try. Buy them. Not too bad. Just make sure I still have my chain, right? I do. We're naming foods to try and make you hungry. Nature Valley bars is not the key to my heart there, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. They also got the ones with the yogurt on the bottom, whatever those ones are. Oh, those ones are called either. That also doesn't sound good, but I promise you it is. It's like a granola bar with yogurt on the bottom. But it's like dry yogurt. I'm not selling it. It was worth a shot. More for me. Pasta and garlic bread. Chat, I had that so much as a kid. Like growing up, every week, twice a week at least, I would have pasta of some sort. I do not want to have it anymore. It'd be pasta for 2 or 3 days. We would have pizza on the weekend. I think what other staple ones. Some days it would be a crock pot. It'd be a crock pot meal, which, you know, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. They were on the hardest days of school, which is very unfortunate. There's got to be a core memory for some of you. You have a long day at school. You're like, man, that was the longest day, but finally I can come home and eat some grub. And you come home to see a crock pot on the kitchen counter. It's over. You just pack it up. You go straight to bed. I don't even ask what's in it. I never even ask. Because I know it's beef stew. I love you, Mom. I did not love beef stew. I just don't. There's nothing about beef stew that I enjoy. Love beef. It's not man stew. Wait, that's rare. You look like the rival from Let's Go. Why would you say that to me? Unless that was a compliment. Unless you're flirting. Hello, what game is he playing? Pokemon, silly. Come on now. We know this. Hamburger. Hamburger. Wait, that grass is inside that man. Not one of my better sentences. Need to hit the spinny spin again? No, because that's just that it's a one and done type of deal, chat. You can't spinny spin and guarantee results, right? See, that's life. That's the reality. That's a harsh reality of the world. You can't be out here spinning nonstop and expect to have a good time, right? I gave it 2 chances. I gave it 2 chances. What are those numbers above your head? The amount of times I've said, yep. My chat said I say the word yep too many times, so I have to count any time it goes up.
Hey buddy, do you also shower with your socks on? Makes the feet really warm. On that topic, where is the T3 sub feet cam link? Cutie dog feet ow oh.
Not the dog cam. No. Chat, let it be known. I don't shower with my socks on. I don't know where that came from. Because I just don't shower. I don't even have the opportunity to even start doing that, right? I haven't paid a water bill in months. Remember when John said to get crazy earlier? Yeah, I think it's time to reel it back in. We're just getting started, chat. Type 1 if you're watching. Let's just see. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hey, it's the YouTube guy. Wait, you mean it? Thanks, guys. Wait, more grass inside man. Yeah, chat, also, I just want to survey. There's only a select group. It is a limited time event, chat. You can now plink. This is limited only to a certain collection of people. If you're able to plink, you've passed. Please check right now if you're able to. I'm seeing a couple people. I'm seeing a couple people who are not eligible. It's unfortunate to see. It's unfortunate. Wait, chat, are we over odds right now? Or are we the odds? I can't believe that John can just say something and the whole chat going crazy. Balls. Oh, wait, the chat is in cute mode. I read about that in the news today. I'm at odds with you. That's crazy. What did I do? We got beef? For what? Also, who are you? Got him. Now I have the advantage. What are you hunting? Prey. Whooper. 1 whooper. What is he hunting? Prey. Whooper. 1 whooper. Respectfully, the chatter would cook you. Back down, little bro. Chat, you can't call me little bro and unk in the same stream. You gotta pick one or the other. We're on 2 opposite sides of the spectrum. I'm either young or old. Don't call me. I can't be. There is no little unk. Wait, no, I am a little unk. Oh my god, I am! I have a nephew who's older than me. That makes me Lil Unk. That's so unfortunate. That's a true fact too. I'm not even making that up. I straight up am Lil Unk. Kicking and Screaming was such a good movie. What is it about? Well, don't just leave us with that. That's like you saying, I just came back from the craziest stream, and then you don't speak after that. Shiny in 2 minutes. If I don't get a shiny in 2 minutes, chat, I'm ending stream. That's it. It's a wrap. Anyone gonna see the Deadpool movie? No. But isn't that movie like, I saw a trailer for it and people were upset because the quality of it did not look good? Or is that people just complaining to complain? Once again, exercising their yaponomics degree. Because I saw the trailer for it, and it looked fine. I'm gonna be honest, I think that it should have ended with the second movie. I understand that's not how those movies work, but like, I felt that the first and the second one, they ended great. Because the second one had like a full story with his like girlfriend. Slash fiance. So expensive to go to movies. Yeah. The only time where it's like reasonable to go is matinee. Is that what they call it? When you go when nobody else is going, so they make it cheaper to bring more people to go to the movies. I didn't start doing that until like last year because somebody put me onto it. I thought it was always the same price for whenever you wanted to see a movie, but it's cheaper on like weekdays in the middle of the day because everyone's either at school or at work. Most theaters have discount days too. Does anybody have, don't they have a pass? Like the Regal pass? Where you can pay monthly to go to the movies? I can understand long term that would pay off. Like if you're itching to see like 5 movies a month, you're spending less money, right? But like, are you actually seeing that many movies? Like, are you ripping through a couple a day? I've done it. I've done it. Yeah, I'm more of a TV person. That's the thing. My cousin sees 7 movies a month. Yeah, like, I think I will go to the movies. Though I would like to preface, I will only go to the movies if somebody else initiates it, number one. If somebody else is like, hey, you want to go to the movies? I'm never asking somebody, do you guys want to go see that? Unless maybe it's the Pokemon movie. For obvious reasons. But yeah, I will go to one maybe once every 5 months. Maybe. I think that's not a Zoomer activity. It's not even a millennial activity. I remember when I was younger, I would go all the time. I'll never forget seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh movie. You guys ever see the Yu-Gi-Oh movie when you were younger? Like the first one? And you like went in line, and when you got your ticket, they would also give you a random Yu-Gi-Oh card of one of the cards that was actually in the movie. I remember seeing it. I remember being so immersed. I sat in, not the front row. You know where they have like, in some movie theaters, they have like the front row, and then they have a row to separate it, but the separation is only half, so you can sit in that back row, but the front of the back row, and there's extra leg room. You guys know what I'm talking about? Either way, they have those, right? And we would sit in those, and I remember I was watching, and it was at the end, and and Yugi was fighting. I don't remember the movie entirely, but he was fighting somebody, and he was about to do his final play because I think he used like Exodia in the movie or something like that. He's like, "I've pulled my final card, Exodia," and the guy's like, "No, it can't be." And he's like talking about putting them all together, and then I'm literally blown away. I'm like, "Oh my god, he's gonna summon Exodia!" I turn and look at my mom. My mom's like this. And I was like, wow, she is really missing. She's missing an insane moment. She slept through like almost all of it. Did I see Detective Pikachu? Banger movie. That was a great movie. It hurts to think about how long ago that was, because that was a movie that came out nearly 6 years ago. Sorry. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it was. It was 6 years ago. Yeah, we're all just spiraling through life. Wait, I'm hungry. The sequel will be out any day now. Oh yeah, they were doing a sequel of it. I forgot about that. Shout out Ryan Reynolds, by the way. That's a reference, everyone. John, you're gonna make me lose the prediction. Good. Some of you need to be humbled. Encounter number 500, though, however, though, with them. Here it is. Wait, I was wrong. Well, I tried, everyone. I tried. In 2 years, Pokemon Go will make 10 years. That was a way to say it. Wait, this isn't in the playlist. But do you know this song? Go ahead, leave your comment below. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the Battle Frontier. This is Battle Frontier music. No, it is not Little Uzi Vert. However, we almost played one of his songs yesterday because we played a Monkey Ball music. We played half of Secure the Bag, in a way. Radio!
Hi, John.
Radio, you have 4 seconds to name this song right now. And if you don't, no, I'll think of something. What do we listen to? Pick a game, chat. Pick a Nintendo game. I can't hear it. He loses, chat. By default. Rhythm Heaven? Nah. BDSP? I mean, I'm kind of down for that. No, I'm not. I changed my mind. Wait! No, hold on. I can't believe I typed 101 words per minute yesterday. That was crazy. That was actually crazy I did that. And surely I can beat that today. Oh, no, let me start. Let me start over. No, that's bad. No. Oh, this is so bad. $96. It was 96. That's not good. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that at all. Take me to jail. I don't deserve to type ever again. He's yapping with his fingers. Real. We doing radar? Yeah, we already got one. Yeah, I like Gen 5 music because it's a lot more active. I love Gen 4's music, but almost all of it is a snooze fest. Like all of Sinnoh. Yapping with you can't. This is a family show. I don't know what you think is going on here. Everyone type balls now. Wait, I have a patch on me. I have a patch on me. Okay, we're safe. I think I've heard this song in forever. Ever on Earth. Because isn't the black and white, this isn't black and white theme. This is, no, it's not the black 2, white 2. This is the black and white battle theme, right? That's what I was trying to say. It's kind of funny because I don't know, I can't think of what the black 2, white 2 one is. But I think it's a little bit different, right? What Pokemon are we hunting for? Wooper. Wooper. Just one more. And then after that, I honestly don't know what we're doing. I'll be honest, I didn't think that far. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. But it's okay if, some things don't take a lot of time. You know what doesn't take a lot of time, chat? Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account for a free Prime sub. So you get ad-free viewing. You don't have to worry about those pesky ads all the time. Lugia? No, I want to save that for later. Just for video progression, I think it's cool to have variety. This one could still take 3,000 encounters. Yeah, but it's still not a lot. It really isn't. Because I do about 6... How many encounters per hour? It's a lot. I think going double over odds is like 3 hours. Maybe 4. What if we push the chain? No. Nope. Have you ever used Pokemon X and Y radar? Yes. I have done it. Not much. What chain number are we at? 21. It's a 1 in 1,700 chance. 1 in 1,770, I think. It is, it sounds like it's bad, but when, we didn't find Wooper not too long ago. Bro is not good at this. How can I be bad at luck? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. And I would also like to field chat. Personally, I am one of the better radarers. I've got tenure, chat. I've been around the block. I've been around the patches. Radarers. This makes me want to play black and white. You want to know the unfortunate reality, chat? I genuinely do not think I have many opportunities to play Gen 5 in the future. For I will not perish in a blaze of glory. More so, I already did everything in the entire game. With the exception of black and white. Black 2, white 2, I did quite literally every single thing you could possibly do. Which, by the way, that video just hit 1 million. And I only know that because I got recommended my own video. Again. Which is crazy that one hit 1 million. And more so just in general. I think, you know, I mean this in not in a bragging way, in a more of a thank you guys for being supportive. The amount of million view videos I have on my channel is like alarming. Like the ratio of total uploads on my channel to how many million view videos I have, it's like 1 in every 3 videos hits a million at some point. Because I think right now I have in total like 110 videos on the channel and I have like 35 of them are over 1 million. What's the opposite of falling off? No, I'm falling off all the time because I don't upload. Oh my god, it's been 3 months! I forgot to upload something! I haven't done anything! I haven't even worked! I've just been sitting around clicking, playing games! It's time to grind! Get an encounter right now! Quick! Quick! We need a shiny right now! The clock is ticking! Every day the views go down! We must keep the standard. 1 video a week for the rest of my life. Also, chat, you left the stove on. I had to drag you into it as well. That is also a bit I do. When we landed in New York for Go Fast, that was the first thing I said when I got off the flight. We were like walking towards baggage claim, and I was like, oh man. Like what? I was like, I think I left the stove on. There's nothing that follows that conversation. I don't even elaborate. I just left the stove on. That's not good. Well. Chat, am I a dad? Wait, don't answer that question. Do not answer that question. That's not the direction I was going with that one. You guys like little tasty fruit drinks or nah? You guys got little tasty fruit drinks? Mr. Beast, thanks for the Prime. Wait, that wasn't your name at all. Mimi Pepper, thanks for the Prime. It's close. Mr. Beast. What does a shiny patch in BDSP look like? It's pretty obvious. Let me show you. Wait, do you see it? Wait, do you see it? Wait, look. Thanks for gifting a sub to Lil Unk. Listen, it's better than balls. I'll say that. It's better than being called balls. Ami, thanks for the 100 bits. The shiny patch is right there. Right where? Right here? Wait, try again. Wait, try it again. Do you like margaritas? I hate tequila. No. I used to, when I had to word this correctly. When I was younger, when I was like 9, my mom would give me margaritas. And we would drink them together. But so you know those, they wouldn't have alcohol in them. There was one time though. There was one time though where I went to a party. My mom's friend had a party, and so I went with her. And I asked my mom, I was like, "Mom, I'm hungry. Do you have any snacks?" Keep in mind, I was like probably 7. And my mom was like, she's like, "Well, yeah, there's stuff here at the party." And the person who's hosting the party came over and she's like, "Yeah, John, just go into the kitchen. There's like snacks on the counter." I was like, "Oh, cool." And so I walk over into the kitchen, and there's a counter full of snacks. You got cookies, you got little cakes, you got the whole works, right? There was one thing though on like an oven pan that I saw, and it was little cups of Jell-O, and I was like, "Oh, those look so good." And so I went and I cleared through like 5 of them. And I went outside to like complain to my mom. And I was like, "Mom, I had some of those there was like cups of Jell-O that were on the counter. Those things tasted terrible." And she's like, "Oh, well, I'll let them know. Maybe they're like spoiled or something." And she goes and tells. And the lady, her friend is like, she's like, "No, right?" "Surely I'm not gonna get arrested, right?" And we had to go home. We left immediately after that. I might have killed the vibe at the party, but we got twisted! Yeah! Why would you have more if they were terrible? I was hungry. Chat, let it be known, I don't miss a meal. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices in life. I've had cold late nights where I'd just eat a block of ramen, chat. I wouldn't even boil it. I just put the powder on it. I would just eat a block of ramen. I've had worse. Well, yeah, I know there are cookies and cakes and other things, but listen. I'm a Jell-O fiend. I thought I was following you already. No, you're good. Oh no. They're behind the door. Chat, the time has come. We finally will get our shiny. We've reached the final stand. 7's in chat. For this is the end, unless we succeed. I'm going nonverbal. Just kidding. Can't stop me. Wait, we had a hype train, everybody. Wait, I missed it. I usually hear this one with the low HP at the same time. That's crazy. Consider grinding. Can you end the prediction? Wait, no, I didn't get it. Oh. I just tried to click the prediction button. I just ran a 2-minute ad. I'm so sorry. Why are they next to each other on the dashboard? Why did they put both of them there? Oh my god. Who did that? Who designed that feature? That was an epic misclick. Holy. All right, well, that's that. No, that genuinely wasn't on purpose. You might not believe me. You might say, cap. He's capping. I don't really care to run ads. It already auto runs them and I get paid. So, you know. Hi, John. Hi, chat. How's it going? Wait, who can answer that? Me or them? Run another one. That's not even possible. Anyone? I'll let them do it. Chat, rate your day out of 10. How am I doing? I'm chilling. I got nothing to complain about. Do you have a current food obsession? Yeah, all of them. Every last one. You know what I've been itching to do, and this is going to be a shocker to absolutely no one who watches me. I would love to go to like a revolving sushi bar. It's just my friends don't like it. They say that the sushi is not good, and I don't care about the sushi. I like the experience. I like the fun. I like the sitting there and talking and seeing the. Your sushi's ready. That's what I like seeing, and that's the appeal. If I wanted banger sushi, I'd go to a banger sushi spot. I want to see it slide around in the kitchen and rocket towards me at an alarming rate. The chain in the UK, Yo Sushi, announced unlimited sushi days. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be there before they even open. I'll get in line. No, I go to is it Kura? Is that how you pronounce it? Kura Sushi, Kura. That's like I think that's the most well-known revolving sushi bar, at least in the US. There's a revolving sushi bar near me that has robots. Yeah, I feel like they all do. It's like the small, like, robot cat human. And it shows up and it's like, collect your drinks. Collect your drinks. Collect your drinks. Thank you. Also, those places have stuff other than sushi too, which is cool. Like they have ramen bowls and they have, I'm trying to think what else I've had there. I will say though, so if you don't know, it's you have like little plates, and the plates have like between 1 to 4 pieces of sushi, depending on what you get. You can get like sashimi, it's only 1. But I am confident if you left me in there for a little too long, I'm tearing up 40 plates. And the only reason I say that is because, listen, I got my money's worth, chat. The last time I went, I think I did, on my own, I think I did like 28. If I'm eating sushi, I'm eating sushi, chat. If money is no object, I'll leave the place with no fish left. It's crazy. Bro's out there eating the plates too. That's crazy. Can I get a burger? Hamburger. Have any of you ever been kicked out of an all-you-can-eat location? Like, what was their cap, if so? Not yet. I love that mentality. You're pushing the envelope every time you go. They're literally hiding behind the counter. They're here again. A table for 1? 4? Are the other 3 coming? Oh, you just want 4 plates. Okay. Come this way. What is this song? It's not a common one. Shellos EC. We're a Gastrodon West family. Oh, they were hunting Whooper. I already got one. You missed it. You missed it. Abyssal Ruins? Okay, that makes sense. How many counts for Whooper 1? It was like 530 something. $536. You guys are so smart. Round of applause. Except for that one person. Man, you're dumb. We all know you too. We all know how dumb you are. Me and Storm are going Cosmo. What does that mean? What does that even mean? It's an all-you-can-eat place. Oh. Listen, if I were to own an all-you-can-eat business, I would make it like realistic, because that's the number one thing. Is I aim for realism if I were to own a restaurant. When I say all you can eat, it is all you can eat. Like, you could just chew through the table for all I care. As long as you're paying. Like, imagine all the seats. All the seats are made of chocolate. Your silverware? Gummies. That would be really difficult to eat. It's just drooping. You're like, come on, you stupid thing. You guys ever seen those giant, like foot-long gummies? It's like half blue, half red. How long does it take for another encounter? What do you... Brother, we've done 864 of them. Check this out. Oh. See, that was another 4. Here's the number one thing, chat. I'm not trying to call you out, but I can tell you haven't shiny hunted. Chat, this has been a solid hour we've been here. This is child's play. There are 812 hunters who are shaking their head at me every time I go live. They're like, this guy, he doesn't care. He's just getting shinies every day. What happened to the grind, John? What happened to the hustle? Forget all that. I'm here for quick gratification. What's the chain at? I'm not trying to brag or anything. 21. Big numbers. We're doing big numbers here. Listen, all right, I got one at 500. I can't complain. I can't complain. My odds right now are 1 in 1700. Ish. Yeah, I got to the 9 plus 10 chain. Don't you have to go to 40? No. Even on a 1 chain, it is higher than the base odds. I'm trying to think of other... Oh yeah, there's only one other Pokemon I'm going to radar in this game, but you know what? If it goes quickly here, I might do more. What did I say the other one was, chat? I also forget. Oh, wait! Chat. What if after we hunted Boingo? When's a competitive Pokemon stream arc? Never. I will go to Worlds and I will look. That is all I will do. We could go absolutely Boingo mode. I want to go to Worlds, but flying is expensive. Radio, I can't even imagine how much that would be for you. Because mine was $1,500 or $1,600. Actually, maybe yours would still be the same, right? Because you are far enough on that side of the world that you go the other direction. Maybe. Does Pokemon pay it? No, they paid for my ticket, and I get like exclusive stuff for going. I'll never complain. 2,600? That's crazy. Yeah, I got a, I think I got the comfort seat. Like the one above the lowest. We need a joke topic log for each stream. Wait, what do you mean? Like a list of all the things that we say? Yeah, I think honestly that was a pretty good conversation about having like if my ideal woman is a woman from a bog. We really didn't go as deep into that conversation as we should have. Love me a woman from the swamp. One with nature? Yesterday was just a nostalgia ride. It was just 2 hours of, wait, do you remember this? And everybody goes, yes, Smile, I do. John's types MILFs and swamp hags. Don't you dare. Don't you dare call them hags. Ladies. Can I get an amen if you're just tired of the fellas talking? I'm getting real sick of it myself. I'll be honest. When is Worlds? It is technically the 18th through the 20th of next month. Or 17th. However, the Pokemon Center is open starting the 14th. 16th to 18th. That's crazy. I don't know the dates. And I will be there for 8 days. You will not see me. If the service is good, maybe I could do an IRL stream, but it's gonna be off my phone, so it's not gonna be great. I don't have a streamer backpack because I one don't have somebody to do the filming for me, but additionally, those are expensive for one stream. Are you only doing Dynamax adventures for the legendaries? I'm not doing any Dynamax adventures. Pass. We're doing wormholes. Nerd! Thanks for the 2 months. That wasn't an insult. That's their name. Dynamax for Zygarde? Yeah, I mean, like, once we get to Gen 6, I was just saying, like, for Gen 2. For Gen 2, there's no need. Here's the beauty of radaring in this game, chat, or just kind of radaring in general, is you don't even have to actually do the method. If you just want to find Pokemon at 4 times speed, you can just do this. What peaceful sounds. I hate radaring in this game. It's definitely not as good as Platinum, but I don't think I think it's overhated. The one small thing is that you don't really need, this is a bad route example, but you really don't need to pay attention too much once you get your chain up. You just have to avoid those patches where you can forget so easily in the other games. Especially X and Y. X and Y is just so confusing. You know what makes me, I hate? You know what method I actually despise, chat? Chain fishing. I did chain fishing off stream for part of the video. I genuinely gave up. It is, the timing windows are way too difficult. On the surface, you're like, oh, I can reel in 20 Pokemon in a row, and then you actually try to do it. The highest chain I got across like 4 or 5 hours was like 13. Okay, actually, that's not true. That's not true. I did get one chain that got pretty high, but I was tracking encounters, not even chain count. Yeah, you can't multitask. I was also playing 2 games at the same time. So, you know, that's kind of on me. But yeah, Relicanth was just luck. I think I counted the last one. I pressed it and looked and it didn't change. You remember your first ever shiny? Let me take you back, everybody. Come along with me. Back in 2005, little old John Gaming was playing a copy of Pokemon Leaf Green. It was my second copy because I had Fire Red, but I also got Leaf Green. And so I was doing a second playthrough with a different starter. Doing a little Blastoise run, if you will. I get to Misty's gym. Take on Misty. Go on up the Nugget Bridge. I'm walking on that side path of Nugget Bridge where there's that one camper you can do the Mew glitch on. I encounter a gold Pidgey. And I didn't know what shinies were. I was like, oh, what is this? Obviously, I should catch it. I had 5 Pokeballs. Throw 5. Doesn't catch. Number 4. Doesn't catch. Number 3. Nope. Number 2. Nope. Down to the final ball. I chuck that thing. Click. We got him. Still to this day. Somewhere in Pokemon Home. Somewhere. At least I think it's a Pokemon Home. Yeah, that stinker is going on being almost 20 years old. My shiny Pidgeot can almost drink. Bird alcohol, if you will. Is that why they call you One Ball John? No, I had a disastrous surgery, but that could also be another reason. I got 36 shiny Alolan Raichu. What are you gonna do with them? Actually, you know what? I can't say anything because during community days, I don't stop after I have the decks. I don't. I just keep going. I don't leave a Pokemon Go community day with under 30 shinies. I just be walking. It's because I want a good one, you know what I mean? Can you play Pokemon TCG? Is this a request or is a can you? Because the answer is maybe for the first one, and actually being able to play it well is no. The odds are insane for the Alolan Raichu. I said I wanted to do it. I'll just probably do it off stream because I want to, you know, shiny hunt here. Are you gonna hunt the odd egg for the baby Pokemon? It sounds like someone missed the odd egg duel. A battle of the century. Two men dueling it out to find out who is the true horse girl on the web. Spoilers, chat. I'm not the one. I was not the horse girl. Yeah, I lost, and I lost hard. He's gaming! Benny, listen. I popped into your stream and I went nonverbal. Is that okay? John, can you pick yes or no? I can try. Wait, that's a rare one. It was a good duel. Yes, it was a great duel. It is kind of unreal how many shinies we found. Additionally, how many rare shinies we found doing that. No, I need you to constantly speak up in my streams. Someone's got to bring the energy because it's not you. he's just flying around, chat. Listen. I'm just playing. You find shinies. You find them. Wait, you finished your thing yesterday, right? You finished your time. Your clock went down. What chain am I at? 21. 9 plus 10. What does a rare spawn mean? I believe it means hidden ability. Hidden ability. Ooh. Rare music. I almost ran to that patch. That went crazy. Spectra are such an underrated Pokemon. Okay, maybe it's... Actually, isn't that really good and competitive? Maybe I'm just yapping. What track is this? Yeah, it's a drawbridge. I was gonna say village bridge, but it's not. I might prepare some grub, chat, for we are barreling quickly towards odds. We're in here for the long haul. But yeah, let me just double check. I want to make sure that I haven't got Hoppip. Oh, that's right. I was going to get Hoppip in Platinum Radar. Actually, I think I'd rather do Legends. I think I'd rather do Legends. Okay, can I hear a different song? It's like a totally different one. It's a different, doesn't have to be. This is just 2 notes and a bell. Thank you. Oh my god. Long-time watcher, first-time commenter. I know you're the Pokemon guy, but have you ever considered playing Shin Megami Tensei? No. I don't know really what that... I know of it, I don't know what it is. Good luck with the hunting. Hey, appreciate it. I don't know what it is, chat. Wait, Route 11. Oh, this song is way too long. What do you mean? It was like 9 hours we were sitting through. I'm plinking so hard right now. Can you spin? It worked last time. No. Pokemon is just kid-friendly animal abuse. I found the PETA employee in my chat. Blinking! PETA bread employee. What? What's your most controversial opinion? That those are very odd questions to ask. That'd be mine. So no, Whooper, I already got one. I already got one, but I need two. Tell me your darkest secret. 3 days ago, I ate worms. And it was like by choice. It was not an accident. I truly just went outside and started digging for grubs and cleared like 3 of them. Listen, we have our bad days. We could tell. I look like a worm eater? No. No. You like the spinning gameplay? Any deep life advice? Yeah, I overthink a lot. I have a ton of those. What's like a good like general blanket one I can throw at you? Be yourself. Be yourself, but not too much like yourself. Does that make sense? Be you, but not to you. Don't be the worm-eating version of you. Yeah. I think one thing that is that maybe some of you, probably all of you, resonate with is that some parts of life are stinky, like big stink. Even when they're good, sometimes they're not. You know what I mean? And literally every human being goes through that. Every single person, at different levels for sure, but like 100%. Everybody's having those like 2 a.m. they can't go to bed and they're like, wow, you're just spiraling, huh? That's so real right now. Are you my horoscope? I'll pull out the tarot cards right now. I'll eat 3 of them and then put them back. I'm just really hungry today, if you can't tell. I'm just eating really anything. Worms, tarot cards. I just ripped through a frog before stream. And those are the dark days, chat. Those are the dark days. Do I prefer YouTube or Twitch? In what way? In terms of like making content? How would I put it this way, chat? If I did not stream and invested all the time I put into streaming into making YouTube videos, financially, that would be a significantly smarter decision. But I like streaming so much that that's worth it. Monetary wise, YouTube is like leaps and bounds more. It's not even really comparable. With a new sub split, it's, you know, I got nothing to complain about in general, but just in general, you make more on YouTube if you're established. John, I took a nap and you still haven't found the shiny. Well, when did you take a nap? Which platform is more viewer dependent? In terms of like making money? Probably YouTube. Because at the end of the day, like if you watch one of my videos and you get an ad, chat, I make like a quarter of a penny. It's just because you know, when you get enough views, that quarter of a penny turns into an actual penny. Mr. Cheddar stands, rise up! We're locked in. We're back in town. True, YouTube doesn't have Mr. Cheddar. That's real. But yeah. You know what, chat? I'm gonna leak it. I will leak this information. I just have to make sure I'm not leaking personal information, but just to give you a frame of reference. I'm gonna show you the dashboard to my VOD channel. Just to give you a frame of reference of like how different YouTube is monetarily than Twitch. I just wanna make sure there's nothing there that would be not good to show. Also, apparently it's my channel's birthday, so happy birthday to the VOD channel. I'm triple checking. I just want to make sure that I don't do anything wrong here. No, looks good. Okay, so just for reference, and keep in mind, chat, I haven't uploaded a VOD in about 20 days. Because I didn't stream for like 2 weeks after I finished the Crystal Decks to me doing this current challenge, right? In that time frame, for the videos I have up and all the videos I've ever put up, in the past month on this channel, I've made about 450 bucks. That is a very low end for this channel. Also, it's a 3 out of 10. Isn't that so exciting? Remember I told you about this? To get that much on Twitch, it is not the same. The amount of stuff you have to do, you know, because people have to sub. You can run ads, sure. You can run ads. What am I doing? But if you ask anybody who's even an affiliate, getting that much is on Twitch is it's a tall task, because you got to convince people to use their Prime subs and stuff like that. What headphones are those? Looks like the Sony WH-1000 XM4s. Yeah, that is exactly what they are. Yes. You got quite the eye. Wait, we won the battle. You should go for a subathon where you do a shiny living dex. The cap is 1 year. Chat, I mean this with every fiber in my being. That might be the dumbest thing you guys have ever asked me to do. And you guys have asked for a foot cam. Chad, if you do a year-long subathon and get a complete shiny dex in the year, I will personally give you $500. You can clip this. You can attempt this whenever you'd like to. If you do a non-stop, you cannot end stream unless you have to end it to restart the stream. If you do it within a year, I will literally pay you $500, contractual obligation. Can we get a close-up of just the art on your shirt? No. No. McNally, thanks for the prime. You can't make a binding contract? Too late, you already signed it. McNally, thank you for the prime. Chat, link your Amazon account to Twitch account. You get a free prime sub, ad-free viewing. So many ads in this earth. So little time. You have to get roughly 3 shinies a day. They're on day 308 of a subathon. Okay, here's the question though, chat. 2 questions. 1, are they a full-time streamer? If not, how does that even work? Follow-up question to those. What in the world is the increment for each sub? Because if it's like 10 minutes per sub, I feel like we're squeezing out a little bit more than we need to, right? Because I did a subathon, it was 10.5 days. 20 minutes per sub? Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's just a little silly, don't you think? That's just dragging it out to do it. I would not want to be live that many days. I'd be down to be live those individual days, but to have I have to sleep on stream every single day. I have a year of not going out to see anybody. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the whole thing, but that just seems miserable for a small yield. Yeah, because like day 6, chat, I was like exhausted mentally. Just way too much. Like, because you have to consider, I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but being on 24/7, like you have to be presentable and attentive for over a week straight. That is like, or just in general, just being. That's just a lot. That's so much. I remember I did a subathon the same week that Point Crow did one, and his went for a full month. I cannot even fathom. Do you ever feel paralyzed by the amount of choices you can make? Good choices. That's what I said in my head. Because I only make good ones. Hee hee ha, like shiny hunting all day. No, but like kinda. I get them in the sense of like, I have like, oh, this would be a fun thing to do, and then I think I'm like, oh, but I really need to be doing this thing. And sometimes I slip and I ignore the second part and I just go do the fun thing and I'm like, hee ha, that's fun. And then it's 10 p.m. and I'm like, oh, I was supposed to do all those things and I did none of them. How long was Ludwig's? That was also 30 days. How goes hunting? Good. We have one. We have one so far. Fun fact, this VOD just got demonetized. But it's okay. Any of the major battle things just get immediately demonetized on YouTube. If they play in full, at least. That or gets us. It actually might be gets us. I just know from VOD experience of uploading Pokemon games, it just happens. If you play the full song for certain ones. They're false, by the way. They're false, but, you know. That's how it goes.
Hamburger.
Oh my goodness, I think about those a lot. All right, chat, I'm gonna get to 1400 and I'm gonna go prepare some food. First stream, how many years will this take? This doesn't look like it's your first stream. We're doing some investigation, chat. Your first stream? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna narc. I'm not gonna narc. That'd be mean. I'm not gonna say it. It's your first stream. How bad is contesting the demonetization claim? It's not like awful. They did an update to demonetization now where if you dispute it, it will hold your money, which is huge. So like they don't get it. Usually how it used to be is if you had a demonetization claim, they would just keep getting money until it got deemed that you were the person like in the right. But now they hold on to it. What's the number above your cam? It's the amount of times chat is plinked. We're doing big numbers today. This is another underrated banger, just because not a lot of people cared to do stuff in this area. This is not a banger. Hey, how'd you kick rocks, buddy? Hey, I have a new bit for your stream. You should just get really mad. Just get like really mad. And then you can just farm Sages after and go, wait, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. No, that wasn't the real me. This is the real me. Hey, everyone. And then everybody's okay with it. First time in your streams after watching all your Pokemon videos for real. For real, for real. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, chat, I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy now. Did I just get invited to a Pokemon Go raid? Oh, it was 9 minutes ago. Yeah, brother, I'm not joining that. Chat, in the meantime, please try and spell the word frog. That was my invite. Arlie, you have not sent me a gift since I added you. I sent you a gift when I added you 2 years ago. It feels like 2 years ago. Okay, I'm back. And I'm mad. Oh, I'm real mad today. You better run. I'm out of chicken nuggets. But I'm not out of plink. Man went to the bathroom and put his sass on. I don't cook in the bathroom. Radio, what are you doing? We in fact spelled frog. Prove it. Do it again. Tilo, thanks for the prime. Ryu, thank you for the 3 months. I already said that, but I'm just letting you know I care. I'm seeing a lot of ferg. Not enough vowels in chat. Trying to see all the patches. You guys are doing really well. You guys are typing.
Found a shiny Totodile in crystal last night, so take my prime in Gen 2 celebration.
Just out of curiosity, how many encounters, or if you did the egg, how many eggs? Surely it was not worse than mine. Wait, you got it again? I didn't see it. Wait, I see it! Frog! With a capital R. F-R, Og. Give yourself a round of applause, chat. Starter reset. Ah, there you go. Very nice. I'm gonna say it, chat. We're due. We've worked hard. I think we've reached the finish line. Imagine if your chain broke right now. I mean, that can't happen, but unless I run into it. If I run into a patch, I'll just simply cry. That's it. I'll just cry. But is that not content? The Try Professor Challenge Let's Go is so hard. You should try and do it in Scarlet and Violet. No, smile. Because that one, like... Actually, would that really be that bad? It'd be long, but like, would it be hard? Are there any hard Pokemon to get? I think that would actually be easier. If there's no, like, there's no Pokemon you have to soft reset for. It would be... I mean, it actually wouldn't be full odds. Because you could just outbreak everything. Literally everything could be done for an outbreak, pretty much. Oh, wait, no, because you would have to... Any of the, like, the water encounters that you would have to do... You know, because technically you can throw a ball into the water and counter stuff. You wouldn't be able to do it for those. You can get Sparkle Power 1 with the DLC. No, you can't, actually. I don't think you're allowed to go that far in the game. Getting Golden Go would be a pain. I mean, no, that's fine. It's just you can't get it shiny. Not currently, at least. You had to beat the base story and the first DLC to get to Indigo Disc. That's also not true. You can go there and explore the entire terrarium with nothing. Literally no storyline completed. Yeah, the only workaround for making that video easier, or that challenge, would be to, instead of do all of the badges, you just did the gym badges, because then you could just go and fight all the Titans. And then unlock everything, and then that would actually be, you know, not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the school kitchen cutscene doesn't happen. Like, you can't progress there. You go to the school kitchen at Blueberry Academy after you complete the first task where you have to like catch and execute or something, right? What they do is it goes to a black screen. It says that you need to play further of the main story. I did a stream on it. Just never made it into a video. So are we not over odds? Nope. 1771, I believe, is over odds. And we're not gonna hit over odds. Let the people know. Or I will simply find it. I'll simply find it. Eventually. You ever got shiny Beldum? Definitely in Go. I think I have like 3 or 4 of them. But like actually shiny hunting it? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. Maybe I'm forgetting. Find it or give 5 subs. The one thing about this song, chat, is it feels like it's 2 songs playing at the same time. Like it's 2 different melodies playing, and at points they kind of clash with each other. Like not currently that part of the song, but like the middle of the song, they add a second melody and it's just very distracting. This is just loud. Chris Warren, you got one in Scarlet and Violet in one of your videos. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. It was literally like one of the videos I uploaded this year. You're right. I did. I got in the polar biome. In a press row challenge, you got so lucky. Someone had a catch combo of 999 Nidoran female caught with a shiny charm, and they didn't get one. I'm gonna say something that you're not gonna like. That's actually kind of reasonable. Mr. Johnstone, you're very cool. Hey, thanks. You too. I'll give you guys the statistical breakdown of reaching a 1,000 encounters in that game and not finding a shiny. So the odds are 1 in 273, and across 1,000 encounters. Listen, it's wild. It's not great to hit 1,000, but the odds of not finding a shiny in that is still 3%. There's a 3% chance you go through 1,000 encounters and you do not find a shiny doing the catch combo method. Something to think about. Because Onyx took me 600. That's, you know, is it close? No, but it's not terribly far. 2/3 of the way there. It's not really how math works, but you know what I mean. Hardcore Nuzlocke when? That's what the foundation of streams are from. In the grand scheme of things, chat, me shiny hunting is very new. It is such a small piece of the streaming pie that I've made. Here's the thing, chat. I mentioned this before. I think a big thing about the Nuzlocks are that when I first started doing Nuzlocks, and then anytime I did anything that wasn't a Nuzlocke, a large chunk of people would not show up. And I felt like people didn't see that I could do anything else other than that. And so I stopped doing them so I could do other things to kind of be like, hey guys, I can also be bad at other things. You know? Look at my shiny luck, guys. This is awful. Chat, are we itching for different music? Sonic R. I have so much Sonic R that I don't know if I want to add that. Nah, I'll run it. I'll run it. Why don't we just do Sonic music? We're so back. You guys think we're going over odds? What are we doing running around the grass? So I built up a catch combo. As you can see, I have a catch combo of 21 right now with little guy. And by doing that, the next each patch of grass right here has a 1 in 1771 chance of being shiny. And so by just resetting the radar over and over, eventually, because I'm seeing 4 Pokemon at once, that number up there will stop because I found a shiny. Let's try Kaizo Ironmon. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't care about ROM hacks or anything that's other than the base Pokemon games. They just don't ever do anything for me. There's never been a time I've been like, oh, I really want to try that. Like, people ate up Pokerogue when it came out. I just like, it's not, I'm not trying to be like quirky or anything. It's just I already have enough fun playing these games. And I have no nostalgic attachment to like Pokemon Insurgents, you know? I've never yearned to play anything other than the Pokemon games because they already fill a want that I have. If there were only 4 Pokemon games, absolutely. I'd probably get bored of playing 4 of them. You know how many total Pokemon games there are, chat? Across all games, there's like 120. I'm including side series too. But, you know, I'm not gonna run out of content playing them. I was at 1,600. Pokemon Pinball, I have not played it. We talked about that yesterday. You don't play Mystery Dungeon? Okay, then take off like 10 games. There are a lot of them. I'll give them that. They are determined. They're trying to get me to play, but I'm not budging. Maybe one day. Oh my goodness. I got scared. I almost broke my enormous chain of 21. We would have had to grind for another 15 minutes. Boo. There are 12 Mystery Dungeon games, not 10. Wait, have you guys played Conquest? Arcane, thanks for the tier 1. If I didn't say that, thank you very much. I've been told that that is a very good Pokemon game, and I've just never played it. But isn't it like Fire Emblem-esque? Genesis, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Using your Prime Gaming sub, link in your Amazon account to your Twitch account. No ads. We love that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like crazy about Fire Emblem. I was gonna say I don't like turn-based games, but that's obviously not true. I was also gonna say turn-based strategy, but that also is not necessarily true. Point is, I've played it. I have tried it, at least. I feel like just for comedic purposes, we're going to end like one before 1771. Got me trapped. Jeez. Is Pokepark something that strikes your fancy? We talked about it yesterday. Not really, but I'm open to it. I'm actually more open to playing that game than Mystery Dungeon. Because here's the thing, is I've only played a little bit of Pokepark. I have played enough of Mystery Dungeon to know that it's not my type of game. While my coworkers are fighting, I'm just sitting here watching stream. What do you do for work? You work at Waffle House? Because then you're missing the action. I bake bread. What arguments could you have in the workplace? Tiffany, did you forget the yeast again? No, I put it in. You always do this no, I'm tired of it. I'm talking to the manager. Like, what arguments could you possibly have? You just bake bread and then count up bread. Those are the only two activities. Personally, I'd tell Tiffany to shove it. Ace Attorney 2013 Pursuit. I don't know what that is. I like Ace Attorney, though. It's a fun little game that I'm bad at. It's a song? Oh, no, I'm playing a playlist right now. I'm watching one long YouTube video of Sonic sound. Hey, Whoopers, we have one. We got it really fast. It's like 500. Have I seen the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I watched a bunch of people play it. I've never played Elden Ring, but I know I can tell why it's fun. I just don't think it's something that I could necessarily stream. I got the patience to do it, but I don't. I feel like it's a little too far away from Pocket Monster gaming. Neat though. I've also never played a Souls-like game. The closest Souls-like game I've played is Super Meat Boy. I did beat that, but I wouldn't really call that Souls at all. It's not even close. But, you know, you die a lot. What would you be doing if you couldn't do content creation? This. Just way more quietly. Sitting! Just sitting. Will I still be yapping? Can't turn this off, chat. I'm always turned on. I'm gonna go get my food. What did I say that? God, I didn't start the air fryer. I didn't even start it. I literally just put the food in and then didn't turn it on. So now we wait. That was truly an ADHD moment. Absolutely, I agree. Now John will get food poisoning. If I got food poisoning after leaving out frozen patties for 10 minutes, probably shouldn't have had it in the first place. Did someone say freaky? Wink it. Don't wink at me, chat. What are we doing over here? L immune system. Stop. I'm nervous, guys. Who said they were winking at you? Chat, it is Omi hour. If your Omi's in chat, let him know you're thinking of him. If you don't have an Omi, oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. A lot of loners today, huh? Tough world. How many repels do I have left? I feel like we're running those down, huh? Nah, they were good. Oh, you know they have like, you look at YouTube and you see that like some channels will have like bot comments. And it's like in cursive and it's like, if you want a good time, click here. And it's like in cursive and then there's like 3 roses after it and like a lip bite emoji. You guys know those that are always at the bottom of the comment sections. I got a couple of those comments, but they were like normal. It was like, wow, John is really going above and beyond in his content. Like, I can't believe that he caught every Pokemon in Crystal. That's super cool. It was a normal comment. There was nothing like sexual related to it, but it was like their name was like, click here for hot content. But I knew that it was a bot because it was a very young woman in a bikini with a lot of boob, but her name was Agnes. I don't know any hot women named Agnes. I'll be honest. Sorry, ladies. Yeah, now I do. I've been introduced. Do you know any women? No. Can't say I do. Just the fellas. And bog women. Actually, yeah, I do know. I'm aware of bog women. Yeah. Oh, let me see. I think I screenshot it and I sent it to my friends because I was like, wow, I've never seen a nice bot. Where is it? Oh, you know what? I actually missed the mark completely. I did get the part about woman in bikini with boob and her name being Agnes. She said, very high quality content. I look forward to new videos from you. And then it was the lips emoji, a heart-eyed cat, and then the tongue emoji. Thanks, Agnes. Appreciate that. I also liked this banger right here. Imagine being born in 2024. And then it says, bro missed everything. It's true. I mean, that is like kind of embarrassing, is it not? Like you had so much time. Hey, we're over odds. We've got a couple more. We've got a couple more, everyone. Keyword genuinely a couple more. Once we go over 1771, we are standing in the odds, as they say. And by they, Matt. And Miss Ramona Marsh. Imagine having your birth year start with 19. Unk. You missed the good years to be a kid. Go back to your little iPad, okay? Get to clicking. You missed Tamagotchi, bro. You're not gonna win this one. Wait, I'm over odds! Oh my goodness! We're cooked. No, that's it. Genuinely, I had to give up. I love how that term is actually caught on. Yeah, I just like stealing your content, Matt. That's actually the reality. You just got a lot. You got a lot of bangers. I tried the horse thing. It didn't work. Couldn't be a horse girl. I left that to you. You know, stood in my own lane. I'll find something. I'm looking forward to stealing your entire egg duel stream. That would actually be cool if you ran that with other people, but I feel like I don't think you'd want to do that again, would you? That was a lot. It was a lot of prep into a lot of stream. Oh, by the way, chat, somebody mentioned if rather than doing Safari Week, they should do Casino Week, where everybody goes to the Pokemon casinos and spends their money. I literally got recommended a video yesterday of somebody who participated in Casino Week. It has been a real thing already. That was not an original idea. I don't know when it happened, but it did apparently. Yeah, I'm a little offended I wasn't invited. Am I not an addict? Have I not hung out at the slots long enough? Have I not abandoned my children at the bar while they're drinking their Shirley Temples for me to go and go? Just saying. Like, I have no regard for my family. I'm just there to press buttons. The event just happened last week. Yeah, and that's what makes me upset, Chad. That's what makes me upset. I feel like I don't get the gambling respect that I deserve. You should keep going longer. Heard that. This stream is impossible to lurk in. Why? Because you always want to talk? Yeah. Because everybody, you always engage. You're invested in the things I gotta say. Obviously. Also, you can't not lurk. It's almost impossible, chat. When one person plinks, it's game over. You have to talk. You have to. You can't see that cat and not want to join. It truly is an influential guy. Am I gonna open the new TCG set from Japan? No, I'm not like, I don't have any interest in collecting the cards because I don't really do anything with them. They're very cool and I love seeing the art when it's revealed, but that's just kind of where it stops. You're really engaging with chat. To be honest, you and Barb are the best. I don't know who Barb is. Should I know who Barb is? But John, shiny Pokemon cards. Yeah, but I have some. I save my cards for the kids. I don't plan on having to inherit from. Wait, I save my cards for the kids. I don't plan on having to inherit from me. Oh, got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them at them. I'm gonna throw them at my kids. That's not what I was gonna say, but you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna chuck them at my children. The poisonous barb sometimes held by quillfish. Matt, listen, I did not know. I was completely unaware how fast Masuda hunting is in Sword and Shield.
Just don't evolve, the Wooper Horseman will be mad.
Smalland was already here. And you know what he said? He said you could find it. And I told him that I already found it. And then I lost it in my boxes and I almost cried. But then I found it. That's my whole story. What about you? How you guys doing today? Yeah, I was like ripping through the quillfish encounters last night. It's like, where's this been? Why is Scarlet and Violet not this quick? How fast is it? If I were to just store up eggs and hatch them, you can do like 300-400 in an hour. At least with the step count for a quillfish. It's not like fast, but it's like right in the middle, I think. We're over odds, everyone. What am I hunting? Him. Wait, I can't close it. Okay, we're good. It's not Jover, just wait. I hatched 9,000 eggs trying to get Feebas. You make that sound like you didn't succeed. I'm not saying you should have given up at 9,000, but I don't blame you if you did. I gort a shiny Feebas. Bet the day I see a sentence that is grammatically correct from you, I will know that you've passed on and you've given the account to someone else. This song is not good without the lyrics. I'll simply sing it. Hold on, guys. Let me pull up the lyric sheet, karaoke style. Do you recommend BDSP? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, this is the nighttime version. Do a little dance too. I got you. I think that's as little as I can get when it comes to dancing. This is so sad. Hey, what's your name? Justin B. Bussin'? How would you Justin, just shut up? I don't know. I'm trying. Guys, this is hard. This is harder than it looks. A lot of people don't think that. A lot of people see, John, you're just walking and clicking. That's true. But when I find the shiny, then we're in the big leagues. I still have no idea what we're doing after this. Are you guys cool with legends? Because there's like 10 Pokemon I have to get in that game. Like we can go for Teddiursa, we can go for Gligar, Yanma, Sudowoodo. No, we're saving Lugia and Ho-Oh for later. I think we would just go to the Crimson Mirelands because a majority of those Pokemon are there, or the Highlands. How are you hunting Celebi? I will probably quad hunt it with a bunch of different consoles. I have 2 3DSs, I have an analog pocket, and I have a GB operator. Good morning, gamers. It's 2:30. Unless it's not 2:30 for you. But it has to be. Surely you're all in the same time zone as me. When do you guys watch Twitch the most? Is it morning or nighttime? Or day. There's also another option. 9 to 5 at work is crazy. I feel like you're judging me for waking up at 1 p.m. No. Nope. No words were spoken. John 10 gets me through the workday. You know, here's the thing though, chat, is my stream schedule, this is like not usually what I do. It's just whenever I'm doing 10-hour stream benders, I have to, or else I'm gonna be streaming until 2 a.m. Because back in the day, I used to go live at 3 p.m. Eastern. No longer. No. I thought maybe that sound would have fixed the song. It didn't. It did not. What time are you streaming till tonight? I never have a time where I end. I just have a time where I'm eep. Once I've yawned at least 6 times on stream, I know that my time has come. I must move on to the bed realm. What's the 1924 number? It's the amount of times people have plinked. It's the number of people who have plinked in chat. It's a running total we have going the entire stream. So if you have an opportunity to plink, chat. Not many people. It's a year he was born. You're a streamer. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to, that's a chat. I look for the streamers to come into chat and be like, hey, John, good luck with the grind. I'm right there with you. I don't see Arlica. No, she does that. I don't see Matt. Never mind. No, actually, no, Matt never does that. I will say, Matt, we were in the same stream together, and I said, I see Matt in chat, and all Matt said to me was, Johnstone, more like Freaky Stone, and that was it. That was the only thing he said to me. Which is the least, don't say true, that's the least Matt thing I think he's ever said to me. It's like, you caught me in an area where you've never seen me. Here's the real side of me. Was he wrong though? I was just sitting. Guys. Showed up just in time for the Yap Olympics. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm just trying. What happened to the sweet, nice moments where we spend time with each other? Maybe flirt a little bit. Talk about hamburger. What happened to those days? I yearn for those days. First time I met Johnstone, he yapped my ear off. Nothing has changed. Vandy, I know you well enough that after you typed that, you had a little bit inside of you. You were hoping that I was gonna take that well, because if I didn't, you would have been really sad. I know you. I know you. You would have felt so bad if I started crying. I can do that. I can do that on command. Ready, watch. Don't you feel really bad now? Don't you feel really awful? John is doing the I can't face. No, it wasn't funny. It was sad. It was actually, that was like, I really tried. That was a award-winning reaction. Hypotenuse, thanks for the 17 months of Prime. I appreciate it. You like triangles and junk? Prediction? No, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's not important. All right. No, I didn't find it. But listen, this is where things change. I still can't believe it. If you weren't here earlier, the last prediction when I tried to set it up, instead of clicking the prediction button, I clicked run a 2-minute ad. Listen, I'll take the coin, but that was not the intention. That was not the game plan. I'm happy to announce that did not happen this time. That's the first time that's ever happened. And I still don't know why the buttons are so close to each other. But some might say I'm $9 richer after doing that one. You know, I now am kind of putting 2 and 2 together. There's a lot of people have asked what the counter is above my head. Considering that my hands have not moved to motion to click anything, that is kind of strange. If you don't know, chat, I'm using a foot pedal. Like I was playing Rock Band on the Wii. And I click it every time I press the plus button on my controller. John thinks he's a musician. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I like in my free time the past couple of days, I've been like messing around with like FL Studio and trying to make instrumentals. Cause I told you guys I wanted to do that as a hobby. I thought I did not have the thing for it, and so I got it to try it out. I'm not confident to share any of my results with you. However, not bad. I was really trying to learn it. That's all. I showed one to Rich and he said he didn't believe me that I made it, which that was flattering, but also I don't think he's ever tried. It's not like it's not like crazy. We hit 2,000, chat, but listen, we'll hit 2024, which is the year of today and also the year of gaming. Because we're here right now. Observe. I stayed up all night waiting for your stream to unfreeze and give us one more encounter. Okay, this is gonna really hurt you. I just ended stream. There's no freeze. I just pressed the end stream button. Sorry. Wait, chat, math. Double odds is what, 3,400? There's no way this song is from Sonic, right? Oh. I thought this was like that, you know that TikTok trend of where they'll go to drive-thrus and they'll get the food and they'll be like, all right, guys, thanks for giving me my food. I'm gonna get out of here. And then the music, the beat drops. And he salutes and he drives off. He's like outro music. It has the same vibe. Am I just yapping? It is not the same song. No shiny in 2024. Sad news, everyone. Do you think of the song by the Fat Rat? What a crazy name. Try again next year? Too late. Mr. Cheddar stand up and be proud. I only want to see that suit and tie rat in my chat. When I find this, yeah, I think we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna do Crimson Mirelands once we get this, which is gonna be soon. By the way, I've already pre-planned all this content. It is scripted, yeah. This is all pre-recorded, and I just sit here and just talk. I'm not even holding control right now, chat. I've been playing with Rubik's Cube for the past 3 hours. Cannot solve it for the life of me. I was told that once you learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube, all of the fun is gone. Because the whole enjoyment of it was the fact that you think that you can't do it, and then you learn how to do it. Is that not true? So I don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Not because I can't.
Your acquaintance, Mr. Cheddar.
Not because I can't. Because I don't want to ruin the illusion of holding one and say, I don't know what to do with that. Unless you don't get into speed cubing. Let me tell you, chat. You get me into a 1x1 Rubik's Cube competition, I'm winning that thing. No one stands a chance. Imagine you hand it to me? This is what's gonna happen. What was my time? 2x2 sounds fun, though. I'll be honest. That's the same reason I never learned how to tie my shoes. I have a very embarrassing fact to reveal, chat. I did not learn how to tie my shoes, no joke, until like 3 years ago. Can I show you how I used to tie my shoes, and then you guys will understand? Will that help? Maybe I give you context and you'd be like, oh, no, I get it. Hold on, let me go get it. Let me go get a pair. context, right? So this is what I would do. So I have, you know, shoes. We know them, we love them, we walk in them, right? So this is how I would tie my shoe. I don't normally tie my shoes like this. So I would tie them, you know, the classic, hold on. You start with the 2 laces, right? We know it, we love it. Then you do this. You do the initial part where you set it up. You set it up, you're good. And then you make the first bunny ear, right? First bunny ear. And then this is where things get crazy. Because you do the second bunny ear. And what I would then do, instead of wrapping it around, or I'm gonna be honest, I still don't even know how to do it. I would make a second bunny ear, and then I would tie them together, and it would just slowly turn into this. Which is not entirely wrong. And I remember I showed my mom, and she was like, that's not right, but they are tied. And so I ran with it for years. But now, I don't even tie it the right way, because I don't even know the right way. I just tie them quickly. I just do this. And they're tied. But like, okay, this is a better position, so you can see. So I you know, tie it in the middle, right? And then you make the bunny ear. And then you make the second bunny ear, and then you tie the ears together. And then, you know, it usually would fall to the side, that's the thing. But then you just do this. Simple, 1 step. Just tie your shoes. And your shoes are tied. One more time for the people who aren't following along. You simply take your shoes and you tie them. They're tied. Wait, I'm over odds! Okay, we get it, you're cool and you can tie your shoes. If you don't know how to tie your shoes, how do you, do you get someone to do it for you? Slides only? I only wear Crocs. Sick. Velcro. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. If you get the Velcro, you better get the lights on the back. That's all I'm saying. Essential. 2. 19? Did someone just say I weld them together? Or did I just imagine that in my head? You weld your laces. What? What are we saying, chat? Mark! Thanks for the Prime. Everybody say hi to Mark. What's going on, Mark? Hope you're having a great day. What's the technique of finding Pokemon? Look and wait. But also, lots of coping will also do it too. The amount of times I've said, surely we'll get it within the next 15 minutes, today alone is alarming.
Get primed on.
Ah, thank you so much. Wait, it happened again. Matt, thanks for the 6 months. And Zach, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Find a shy before I beat Sword, I sub. If you don't, I sub to Arlie. Okay, well, here's the thing, is that that's not a downside because you lose money regardless. either way, you lose. So I really don't care what the outcome is, if I'm being honest. But it depends on how far you are through the game. Because if you're like at the beginning, you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. Are we shiny hunting Whooper? Yeah. And then we already have one. And then after we do that, we're gonna jump into Legends. And if I'm being honest, chat, we're gonna find everything but what we're looking for.
I only watch Johnstone now.
Real. Thanks for the 2 months. 3 months. 2 months? It says you have been subscribed for 3 months, and then it says you're subscribed for 2 months. Unless you just subscribed for 3 months. Oh, 3 months in advance. Okay, the math was not working in my brain, and most math doesn't work, but especially that one. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Are you doing new merch soon? I don't have any plans on doing it. Maybe in the future, though. Maybe. What would you want? What? How about merch that's not like clothing? Let's really stand out on this one. We could do not a body pillow. Chat. Truck nuts. All right, now we're talking. Imagine how much you'd make off of body pillows. Probably $5, chat. I dare not think. I dare not think about that. What happened to like, I don't know, normal stuff? Like maybe like a Johnstone tapestry. It's just a collection of my shinies, and I'm just there in the middle of it, like this. I stand for the flag. Johnstone Tarot deck. Yeah, every single card, it would just say, uh-oh, with a frowny face. And then one maybe would have like the Sag emote. And it'll just say bad day on it. Johnstone card sleeve was splat on him. Now we're talking. Doesn't it usually go faster? What, this? Well, yeah, because we're over odds. Standing in them, some might say. And listen, could I continue my chain? Could I try and extend this 21 to a cool 40? Yes. I'm skilled. Johnstone steering wheel. Chat, do you decorate your cars? Like internally. You got a whole vibe going on in there? You got like the fuzzy steering wheel. Do you go to 40 during the PM7 challenge? Yeah, but that was platinum. That was platinum, so it was way, way easier. I have seat covers because my cat and dog shed. You're taking cats on road trips? I drove from New Hampshire to Georgia. It was like an 18-hour car ride the entire time. They were yapping. They were competing with me, I would like to think. And they lost, let it be known. They learn from the best, just like Daddy. This playlist took a very interesting turn. Wait, Chad, do you want to listen to brain cleaning music? Shall we cleanse ourselves of all bad thoughts? I typed in brain cleaning music. One of the options was Mario Kart music. What does he know? Is it this? Wait, yeah, didn't I send something to Yuke? You don't know that, because that'd be insane if you did. Hold on. Okay, I got it. This is what I was looking for. Ah, my brain! Welcome, everybody. Clean your brains. How about this is what's the name of this one? This one's called Transform Your Brain. I don't know how to explain it, but I want to shapeshift into an otter after listening to this. This video is 12 hours long, by the way. Let's see what 5 hours in is. So calming. What about like... Alright, let's see if it changes like towards the end. This is just air. What is this? That's just sound. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm doing my best. We're all going to the same place. I know. Sorry, I was just trying to relive being in New York. Oh, my food! Chad, are you city or rural people? Like you don't like being in the big city? I'm like comfortably in the middle. Yeah. I went to New York and it's just too much. Jank, thanks for the, wait, I already said that, but thanks for the 3 months. Whoa, thank you for the 2 months. Not for me. Wait, why is my luck bad, chat? Am I cursed? I thought I said I liked witches from swamps enough this morning that I would have not been cursed. We really have talked about a lot of nothing today. Can I be honest? We really just said a whole lot of nothing. That's every day? Surely there's a great takeaway we can get from every single stream, right? Yesterday, nostalgia. Today, we had a nice talk about how life is tough. Been watching you for 5 years, finally caught a stream. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. One of my neighbors is barbecuing. That is like, it makes me sad anytime I smell that because I was not invited. This is gonna be a video? Yep. Not this currently what you're seeing, but like whenever I find a shiny, those 5 seconds, whew, riveting. We're chucking that in the video. Can we have a family cookout one day? What are you bringing? It all depends. What do you want me to bring? Options? Okay. I can make a mean chicken wing dip. I've never had a chicken wing dip. Can we get a montage of you yapping to fall asleep to? Chad, that's called the VOD channel, but unless you're talking... It's just it echoed in the distance. You just hear like the soft sounds of night, just the... all the way back. Why do I keep going to my party? I don't know why I do that. I need to stop believing you. You know what they say? It's gotta be the next one. Is this full odds or is there some trickery? What do you mean by trickery? I mean, it's not full odds, but... That was a pretty good Wild Thornberries impression. I mean, my middle name is Donnie, so it makes sense. Just kidding, it's Seymour. What YouTube challenge are you most proud of? Definitely my big video. 100%. Johnny Donnie. John Donnie. Okay, once we get to 2,300, I'm gonna go grab my food. Because I'm hungry. I'll see you get food for tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm the GOAT! Yes! Well, maybe. 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 better odds. If it does continue, chat, I'm happy to announce our rate will go from 1 in 1724 to 1 in 1680. The chance of this to break, though, is really, really high. Oh my god, it still stayed. What? That was like a 40, 50% chance of breaking. Okay. Well, cool. We're good. Looks like things are going up for us, chat. Yeah, it was like a 50% chance to break because it was the closest patch to me. And our reward is gonna be amazing. Nothing. All right, chat, I'm gonna go get my food, and I'll be back. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm good. I just ate all of it and I checked on my cats. They're good. I'm here. Not charged enough. What? I absolutely cleared that fruit. I turned my kitchen to a Mr. Beast challenge, or Mr. Beard. Never mind. Did I wash my hands? I ate. I ate food, chat. I meant beard meets food. I don't know how I got that mixed up with Mr. Beast. Did I wash my hands? No, Chad. I did not wash my hands after eating food with a fork. I love beards meet food. Radio, I would be shocked if you were not in a video, because I feel like every time he goes and does a video in the UK, he passes by a fan. He always passes by someone. They're like, no way, it's you. Like, is the UK really that small? Or is he just that big? Because he has what, like 3 million subs, which is definitely not a small amount, but like it is every video he's in the UK. He makes me feel so uncomfortable. Yeah, it is crazy how much he can eat. Or if you're talking about his general presence, and we're having a different conversation. He tends to go to smaller cities. I'll say that's only happened to me a couple times where I'm out in a big location and somebody has come up to me. I was in New York last year, not even close to Go Fest. I was walking down the street and a guy walks by me. He's like, hey, John. I'm like, oh, right. Hey. Sometimes I forget. I'm like, do I know you? This year, I walked by a few people who said hi to me, which was nice. You guys are all friendly, I'll say that. How can you eat 5 pounds of hamburger in 30 seconds? Build different. How much of the Gen 2 Shine Decks do you have completed? I think it's actually, did I put it in the title? Did it update? It should be at, oh, I didn't even update it. I'm at 44. My bad. Wait, no, I'm at 47. I'm going too fast. I don't even know what's going on. So how you doing, chat? Would you ever come to Colorado? I was in Colorado last year, but not intentionally. Let me explain. So one of my friends wanted to get a tattoo.
Spin hi John and chat smile muse spin spin.
Spinning. One of my friends was like, hey, I'm going to go to California to get a tattoo. Do you want to come with me? I'll pay for your flight. Chat, there will never be a moment where I will say no to that question. And so I went. And so we went to California. And he got his tattoo. Everything was cool. And we're on the flight back to Georgia. And you know when you're on certain flights, they'll have the screen in front of you where you can, like your media center thing. Because I have anxiety on flights, I will check and see how close we are to landing. And they have a flight tracker where they show like a little simulator of a plane flying over wherever you are, and it shows how close you are. And so I'm watching it, and keep in mind, it shows from California, it shows like a straight line to Atlanta. And just like a movie scenario, I'm watching the plane flying over the line, and all of a sudden, the plane starts to do this. Slowly but surely is going off the path. And I'm like trying not to overthink it. I'm like, no, that's fine. That's normal. That's totally fine. And the plane starts like really going off the path. And I start getting a little nervous. And so I tap my friend on the shoulder And I'm like, I point to the screen and he looks and he's like, and he opens up his and it starts turning too. And then the moment I show him, we hear over the intercom, attention all passengers, we're going to do an emergency landing. Keep in mind, we're like a third of the way through the flight. And so we just get dumped in Boulder, Colorado. Come to find out, I think I don't really know the entire story because I didn't stick around. I wanted to get off the plane. We landed safely, but I believe there was a person in the back of the plane, I believe, who and so they had to land. I know this is weird, but my 4-year-old son is watching, kept saying hi to you. Can you say hi back? Hey! Everybody say hi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because it came out on a they came out on a thing, but the thing was covered up. So, you know. So we just got left in Colorado for like a day. They at least have fun in Boulder. I mean, we landed. It was a late flight, so we landed at like 7 p.m. and after waiting to get because they give you like a hotel and everything when stuff like that happens. So, yeah, we by the time we went through all of that, because you know there's how many people go on a flight, like $400, 400 people. It was $400 too, probably. So you know when you go through all those 400 people, it's like nighttime. I said typically 400 people. It was a Delta flight. What's the average Delta flight? 300, 400 people? Oh. Chat, we might go double over odds. I was laughing about it earlier. We're inching closer and closer as time passes. Can we rate small ant? Well, I mean, I'm still streaming, so. Not currently the plan. Ask me when I get EP. Are you there on the scene? See, I can't make that joke because I have not played that game enough. But I'll make the joke. I'm on the scene. My EP yet? No. Maybe. What's the worst shiny hunting method? We talked about it earlier. Chain fishing is not fun. For how simple it seems. Nope. Cruise ships are required to have a morgue. This got really dark, chat. I just wanted to tell a silly story about how I went to Colorado. Favorite fish? Joel. I'm a big fan of Joel. That's a life-changing fish. No whooper? We have one. We just need two. How am I alive for? 5 hours. I've been in this grass for 5 hours. Have you at least been having fun, chat? That's all I can ask. Have we had a good time today? No? Well, what do I do? Not at all? Jeez. I don't know, sing a little bit. No. I'll save that for the late night karaoke streams that we do. We all know. If you don't know, we do that on the weekends. As a weekend exclusive activity. As the kids say, pretty mid. Right. Can you keep her company in the mud? No, I'm afraid I've never battled her and she's gonna break my chain. Also, she seems really mean. She hasn't even looked over once and gone. I've been sufficiently whelmed. Does battling really break a chain? Yep. Why would she? I mean, let's be honest, chat. If you were stuck in the mud, number one, and you looked over, your only chance at getting saved from sinking in is a man running around in grass for 5 hours. You're telling me you're not gonna peek one time? You ain't cute though. Wait, really? How will I live? I will simply just game. Spinning, spinning, spinning. You do be frolicking. As I've said, Chad, I am full of whimsy. I've been known. I never yearn for nothing. Not one thing. You get to harvest those berries? No. I can't. If I leave any of the patches on screen, that's it. We're donezo. This is messed up. Where do I go? Okay. Chat, what kind of music do you want? I feel like I think we're good on Sonic music for now. Stardew Valley? No, chat, 'cause I'll fall asleep. It has to be something that's like, you know, some Nintendo music that'll... The same energy, it just can't be Mario Kart because every stream we listen to Mario Kart. Wii Sports, that's still like really dull. Mario Galaxy might not be bad. Does it get like not that like I need to go to bed? Maybe not. Eep. 10-hour silence with random vine boom. We've done that one. We've done that all too many times. You know what we haven't done though? Let's get a shiny right in this moment on July 17th, 2024 at currently 3:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that will never change. Forsaken, thanks for 3 months. Honey, thank you. I didn't say your full name or else it sounds like I'm talking to my wife, everyone. Honey on PC, thanks for the 16 months. My real wife, by the way, guys. John, don't get a shiny. Think about the bits. Listen, though. We have so many bits to do. We have so much time. Truly, we have so much time. Couldn't you hunt Warpoo and Scarlet? Yep, I absolutely could. Here's the thing, chat, is that this video is not meant to be how fast can I do it, it's just how can I make it fun.
I love your channel. Hello from Spain.
Hi, Spain. Ruben, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Because here's the thing is, most of these Pokemon you can get Scarlet and Violet, and this video would be done in, you know, a week. I don't find that entertaining. Because the whole premise of the video is gonna be like, I went and I shiny hunted for this in 1 hour, I found these 5 shinies. Oh, here's another few more that I got here. There's really nothing I can make out of it other than I caught them all. Here's the reaction collection. Oh, rare. I'm in Spain without the P. I'm in Spain without the A. As you can see. And let's just say it's paying off. I'm putting in time today. How long have I been in this patch of grass? 5 hours. So my chain's still on? Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna say it, chat. You guys are getting impatient. This is light work. This is just another day in the office. How would you rate this patch of grass? I mean, like, in comparison to the other ones, it's not off. Oh, it's not terrible. Chat wouldn't last a second, 8192. Yeah, that's so true. You guys would have fallen asleep during Safari Week. That is where gamers game. Have I worked an office job? Yeah, I did. Well, I worked in an office, but it was not like the typical office job. I worked in a like, I took calls. Just pretend that you don't want one? Oh, I don't. I don't want it. I don't want it even a little bit. Did you answer with hi, this is Johnstone? No. I remember one time though, a woman over the phone, she said, she's like, wow, you have a great voice for, you could be like on radio. I said, thank you. I've been told I have a face for one too. She didn't think that was that funny, but I did. I thought it was kind of a banger. Also, one time there was a woman. It was like the first time I ever got on call. So to give you clarification, one of my past jobs, I worked in a place where I would like on the phone, I would take calls to place orders for like in a clothing line for older people. And you had to spend the first 2 weeks of working there going through training to learn like what to say and what not to say over the phone. And so I, did all of that. And then the first few calls that you do, they just throw you in there, right? Gotta get started somehow. And so the first few calls I did, you know, they're being monitored, right? The first call I ever had, chat, was this woman, and she's like, yeah, I'd like to place an order. And keep in mind, the general demographic is like, it's around like 60. It is definitely elderly people clothing, I guess is the best way to put it. And so this woman does not sound like, she sounds like she's in her 50s, maybe getting close to 60s, but you know, she's not like the typical demographic, right? And so I'm going through the initial stuff and going through her orders, getting set up, and she's like, she mentioned something about my voice. And I didn't think anything of it. And as we're going through the order, she's like, I have something in the catalog that I want to get. I'm like, okay, cool. And so she gives me the number. I was like, oh, it's like a white button down. She's like, yeah, I want to get one of those. I'm like, okay, sounds good. And she's like, yeah, I really love wearing those with like a red bra so you can see everything through it. And the moment she said that, I was like, that was not in the manual. That was not in any of the past 2 weeks that we've been talking about. And so the only thing I could say, I was like, oh, that's nice. Which, you know what? Outside of the workplace, that would still be the same reaction I'd give. What do you say? Let me see. Obviously not. So, you know, she keeps going. She's like, yeah, I want to get that. And then she brings up, she's like, how old are you? And at the time I think I was 20. I think I was 20. And she's like, oh, you would love my daughter. She does the same thing. I'm like, what kind of freaky family am I talking to today? Like, what are we trying to set up here? Are we setting up an order? Or are we setting up a meetup? Right? Like, because I'm off at 6, but I gotta know what plans we're making. And so we went through the whole thing, and you know, like 9 other innuendos later, we finished the whole thing. And out of all the calls I had monitored, that was the one that I got called in to talk about. And I knew it was gonna happen too. I so I walk into the cubicle where I can't think of the manager. I said, in my head, I said overseer, like I'm playing Fallout. And I walk in and she looks at me. She's like, okay, can you sit down? Let's go over this call. I'm like, please. And she looks at me and she says, John, that might have been one of the toughest calls I've ever had to listen to. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And she said, you handled that amazingly. I said, oh, really? And she's like, yeah, I would have folded instantly. She sounded hot. And I was like, that's crazy. Okay, the last part didn't happen. But the first part definitely was true. She was really proud. She was so proud of me. She's like, wow, that was a disaster of a call, and you navigated through that immaculate performance. And yeah, so. Big fan of the older folks. We'll leave it at that. Yep. And I remember there was one other time though, I was on a, you know, not everybody was nice. That I wouldn't constitute that as nice. It was more of, too friendly. However, there are a lot of people who are not nice. Like, for example, I picked up the phone one time and I was like, thank you for blah, blah, blah. This is John. How can I help you? Immediately, the woman on the phone goes, no, I'll never take an order from a man. You know nothing about clothing. Send me to a woman right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I pearl clutched in real life. I was like, how dare you? And I said, okay, sure. and I went over to my manager. I was like, she won't talk to me. She's like, I'll take the call. She didn't like me. Ooh. Yeah, and that's really the only thing that's memorable about that job. Because after that, I worked in a warehouse, and then I'm here. Here we are. Hi, Colleen. And that is my, I mean, I'm sure that there was a lot of memories I've repressed from being there. A lot, I'm sure. I think we all have our own job where we're like, wow, let's not think about that. John is built like a warehouse, Awooga. I don't know. Okay. As long as you're happy. Yeah, it's the same thing as where I had the Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. You just had to catch a Pokemon. It's very easy. First, it has to be shiny. We haven't got past that step yet. As a trans man, you're the man I aspire to look like. Listen. If you want to look like me, chat, you're gonna have to keep up with that mewing streak. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I'm not saying it's not possible. This, you gotta do that for at least 9 hours a day. Hey, John, I'm the first chatter from last stream. Well, thank you for being the... Wait, what number are you today? Take a Lugia and Suicune. I got Lugia. No, I didn't. Why did I say that? I got Suicune. Off stream. Crocs with Crocs. Thanks for the 3 months. Want to look like Johnstone? It's 3 steps. Buy a Bible, get on your knees, and start praying. It's God-given. No, chat. Don't be fooled. Most of this was Dr. Miami's work. This was, you know. This BBL was not homegrown. We'll say that. I've been looking for 2 hours. What is this stream? What's wrong, chat? Would you rather me sit in silence? Shall we enjoy each other's company, chatters? No. Do I inspire you guys to talk more? I want to see how long you can be silent on stream. Oh, you missed it. When I had to radar for cast form on stream, I did not talk for probably about 40 minutes. That's not even an exaggeration. There were a couple times I'd be like, this is crazy. Snuck that in a couple times. I did not speak for a majority of that. Wow, large grass. Also true, there was an entire stream where I did not say a word. There was one stream where I did not utter a single word the entire time. Oh yeah, I forgot I uploaded that VOD to YouTube, the serial stream. I was so full after that. If I'm not mistaken, I took like a 5-hour nap after eating all that cereal. That's the only thing you can do. If you eat an entire box of cereal, especially within that time frame, you need to sleep it off. Five hours isn't a nap. Yeah, it definitely exceeded the cutoff, but that was actually the first stream of yours I caught. And you stuck around, which means you're here for the worst. Because you already had the best. Unfortunate. Do you guys get sleepy after you eat? I know I do. You saw the bottom and decided you liked it. Clark, what are we talking about here? I feel like this is an immaculate time for Xander to come into stream. There are no bad Johnstone streams. I've definitely had some stinkers, chat. Let it be known. Hamburger. I got this text from Arlie 45 minutes ago. She said, let it be known I stayed strong and didn't hit send. Oh, never mind. I can't. I can't post that. Never mind. I thought she was dunking on me. She was dunking on somebody else in chat. It was a good one too. I'm just not gonna out her. That was funny though. It made me laugh. Just laugh. It was really funny. I love gossiping about annoying chatters. Real. Arlie, how is your chat? What would you rate your personal chat experience? Because everybody, viewers have a chat experience, right? What is your personal chat experience? What the viewers don't see behind the curtains. Because let me tell you, chat, some of the messages that don't go through on this channel are good that they don't go through, but additionally, wild. See ya, John. Got stuff to do. Hey, see ya! 8 out of 10. Yeah, I believe it. There was one I read out loud yesterday that I was like, I walked into it. Because usually if I'm gonna read something, I pre-read it to make sure it's not bad. I did not pre-read one of the messages yesterday. I said the full thing and I was like, you could tell at the end, I was like, oh, I did not want to read out the rest of that. It was something along the lines of like, hey John, I really love your streams. It's a super fun time. I love your YouTube content as well. Also, I have a crush on you. And that last part, the last part of that sentence, just time slowed down as I was reading it. I was like, I think my only response was, okay. I don't know what to say to that, chat. Because I don't know you. Unless you're the grandma that was on that one telephone call when I worked in the call center, then we have some unfinished business, I'll say that. Do you think she's still alive? With that type of energy? Kicking. This is tough, chat. We might go double odds. You know the statistical chances of going double odds when you're shiny hunting in this realm? Wait, we're not even close. What am I saying? We're only 1,000 over. Wait, we're 1,000 over! Oh my god! That's it, everybody. 7's in chat. No, 7's in chat because I messed up. Nope, I planned it. I planned all that. Don't worry. That was all according to plan. I gotta stop yapping. If this is safe, let me tell you about our odds. Because they just got better. We're looking, let me see that little 23 chain. Please don't break. Oh my god, I'm cracked. 23 chain, the odds are 1 in 1680. The 1 in 1680, everyone. Oh my god. Why aren't you hunting it in Scarlet and Violet? Wait, it's in Scarlet and Violet? No, say it isn't so. Shiny Dex in Leaf Green. Okay, I have a question for you. Do you like when I make videos? Because if you don't, that's a fantastic suggestion. Because I will not make a video for the next 4 years. Time to do RNG manip. I mean, I feel like that would not be a fantastic video. Would I still stream? Nope. Nope, I would go non-verbal and I would do it until I'm done. Both of you assume it will only take 4 years. Well, yeah, no, I would basically upload a video per shiny that I would get. And, you know, knowing my luck, the first one, like a starter, would be like 4 years. What day am I on? I think today's Wednesday, right? What about you? It's Friday? It better not be because I have to be on a flight on Friday. And I would have just missed the whole flight. John will run out of repels? Are you crazy? No, because I'll just get it right now. See? There it is. Yeah, now that you're checking the stream, check and see if you have a Prime sub. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Ad-free viewing. Kolak! Thanks for the Prime. If you became a Pokemon trainer, what region would you start in? What region is Dash? I'd start sprinting. Why does your BDSP look like Play-Doh? What BDSP do you have? Where are you going on Friday? The big city, everyone. Yep. Goodbye, America. Hello, Chicago. That's right. We're taking on all of it. The Big Apple, the Eiffel Tower, Buckingham Palace. We're going to it all. Just playing the disc version, no update. Your Switch has discs? I'm jealous. Bro's got a PSP. You always seem to not stream at the perfect times. Well, yeah, because I mean, you always DM me and you're like, John, don't stream. Don't stream for 1 month. I'm really busy. And then I just don't. English or Spanish? Both at the same time. What console do you like best aesthetically? This might be a hot take, chat. Xbox 360 Slim. Yeah, probably that. How am I crazy for it? Okay, well, what's yours, chat? Regular Xbox 360 looks better? No. No. What's your third favorite Pokemon? Kingdra. Easy. If you go further down, it might take a little bit longer for me to pick one. Isn't this Mario music? Yeah. Yeah. Mario Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon movie? Oh, Destiny Deoxys. That is not even an opinion, that is factual. Destiny Deoxys is the GOAT. I actually watched that not recently, but like 3 months ago. The first movie? No, because a lot of it's not even accurate. That's the thing. A lot of it's not even accurate. Bro calls his Pidgeot Pidgeotto. How'd that go through QC? You know what I have never heard anyone say is like, or the only bad Pokemon movie I've ever been told is like unanimous. Every single time I ask, it's Hoopa. And I'll be honest, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I mean, like, it was on Twitch of all things. And I popped in and it was like a quarter through the movie. I'm like, well, I don't want to watch the 75% of a movie. So I tuned out, but. Can we watch it on stream? No. I feel like that'd be a little bit of a risk, don't you think? Okay, I want to skip forward a little bit. It's already demonetized? Yeah, but here's the thing, Jez, you know, I don't think if the Pokemon Company popped into stream, they'd be pleased that I'm freely airing out their licensed products for your viewing pleasure. I think they might not be generally accepting of that. Best Pokemon movie is third or fourth. Fourth is what? Heroes? There's actually an emote that I had Matt add to his chat. It's called the entire Shrek movie, and it is quite literally the entire Shrek movie. With credits. Why can't we have that emote? because it's not at like regular time speed. It's like 20 times speed. But it is a lengthy emote. It's more of a, how did they even turn it into a GIF? Yeah, it's like ADHD, but imagine if it was like a 15-minute emote. Can I finally say the magic words, chat? It's just 2. It's only 2 words. No? What if I said it anyways? No, not go home. I was gonna say we're due, chat. We're due. No, not stream over. Stream will not end until I find both of them. Mr. Cheddar rise up. We're going big today. We got big plays. Two words, we are due. Brother. You can shmush 2 words together. They even have a big old word for those types of words. You tell me what we're looking for? Whooper. Mr. Cheddar. I can hear the beacon called over the Purple Cliff video I'm editing. Oh. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going real well, you kinda. It was all the bottom row. Yup. It's not huge. What if he paid you to re-edit an old video just to like put you through it? That'd be kind of sick. Yeah. You could do Last to Leave Johto again. But this time, do better. You try spitting in that spot again? It was roughly right here. Well, once I'm set up, yeah. Nope. John, for your next video, it can be edited by some 13-year-old with basic iMovie on iPad. What's the difference than currently? Is Chain to 40 really slower than this? What do you think, chat? Honestly, I would say yes. If it was platinum, there would not be a realm where I start running back and forth until I'm at 40. Getting to the chain I'm at right now is difficult as is. But you are 40, and you're literally a goose. What do you know about radaring? You don't have hands. Webbed creature? Yeah, I'm also not an iMovie guy. I'm a DaVinci Resolve. Chat, you're not supposed to highlight the fact that I'm at 3,000 encounters. You're not supposed to do that. You know why? Because it makes me sad. It makes me real sad. However, here is the upside, chat. The odds of going triple over odds, statistically speaking, would be a 3% chance. This is full odds? No. 3,069. Why? What's the significance? Dare I ask? Sex. I don't even know how to take that. I don't want to think too hard on that one, so I'm just gonna ask, Mr. Cheddar reveal yourself. Well, no, not like that. No. Everybody type colors right now. Everybody type your favorite color. You know, I think we need, chat, is a little bit of motivation. And who is a better motivator than Joel? Listen, chat, if you get a 100 combo with Joel, surely the shiny will show. This Whooper needs entertainment. And we're obviously not supplying that. Why not use the game quarter Larvitar that's level 40 in my crystal video? For a very simple reason. And you know what, not to call you out, but you should have thought of this. I didn't know. I saw one of those comments, I was like, all right, fair enough. Got me there. I did not even think about the game corner. Which is crazy, because I bought Porygon. I literally went to the game corner to buy Porygon. Maybe I just didn't know it was level 40? I don't know. 1 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock. Guys, it's not 1 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock, guys. Whooper, if I can just ask you with listen, I know you've probably seen the past couple of days and you're like, whoa, John, getting a little too lucky. But listen, Suicune was over odds. That was an over odds time. Was it over odds by like 100 encounters? Yeah, but that's still extra work. I'm a man of statistics. If it's a 1 in 6 coin flip, I better flip it 6 times to get a coin to flip in the direction that what am I saying? You hate that you're away from the desk when the shiny appeared, so you've not left your desk until it shows up. There might be a reason we're not getting the shiny. You gonna do another prop hunt with Purple Cliff? Maybe. If I'm not mistaken, he did invite me to one, chat, but I was busy. I wasn't home when he wanted to do one or something of that sort. I forget exactly. But. I think it was. It might have been something else. One of the video series that I like that he does, because I've never seen anybody make those videos, are the TCG ones where he builds a deck. I will say that when he does them, he can only do so many of them because he only does them at like events. Because he'll go to like a location to buy a bunch of cards and then build a deck and then battle, but there are not many like conventions. Thanks, John. Wait, did you edit that? Wait, you did it. Imagine voting for no shiny and then the shiny appears. You know what they call that? A rough day. I'm gonna sleep. I just yawned 6 times. I haven't yawned once today. But let it be known. My time will come. Good afternoon, Zaddy. Chat, we have to be stuck on one name. What happened to me being called Lil Unk? Have we already moved on? Don't call me Lil Balls. That's crazy. Would 3,400 be double over odds? Well, to be fair, I did goof twice, and so the odds were actually increased more than 1771. But I don't really know how to calculate that. It's more of like 1 in 1,600 now, so once we get to 3,200, we will be double over odds, but like not at the same time. All right, Rock Boy, I don't want to hear it. Did he say that to me? Surely not. Surely he wouldn't say that to me. Electric, thanks for the prime. Yeah, because what are my odds right now? I'm at a 23 chain. 23. 1 in 1,680. Yeah, so it's basically 1 in 1,700. So we still got time, chat. We still got time. Alan, thanks for the 3 months.
You are special.
Thanks. Now check this out. Well. Okay, I need new music because you know what, chat? We're getting to the EP realm. Dare I play the Johnstone patented intense music playlist? Full of bangers, full of non-stop. Time to click, everyone. Noah, thanks for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Friendly reminder, chat, if you're enjoying the stream somehow, consider dropping a follow. We're on the road to 100,000. And we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We are OTW. Beaks. Thanks for the prime. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I am tempted to try and continue the chain, but I know the moment I start doing it, it's gonna end. At this point, going from like 23 to 30 really would not change much odd-wise. For the rate that I get encounters. Yeah, I could play the Mario Kart playlist to work fast, that's true. Doesn't it usually go faster? Ah, yes! How could I forget, chatters? How could I forget that usually it's not this long? Minus 17 chain? No, I'm right in the middle. And by in the middle, not. But 23. I'm gonna get up. Let's get a round of applause for that. Make sure to stretch, chat. I make sure I do. I make sure I do. When I leave this office, I do a handspring right into the kitchen. Remember I said I get tired when I eat? It's happening, chat. We need a little revival. I need to see that shiny today. Today, and by today, now. Xenon, thanks for the prime. Get up and do some exercise. Like what? Jumping jacks? But my name is John. After 75 Dynamax adventures, I finally phased. How did you go quad over odds? Skip rope? Wait, in like elementary school, did you guys have jump rope for heart where you had to jump rope for heart? Yeah? Yeah. Wait, did you have to by force do the hamster dance? Or was that just my school? Oh no. No. Right? No. They made us do it. They made us all get in the auditorium and we had to learn how to dance. It's the song that goes, it's like that song. That's what they call it. I don't know, it's called the hamster dance, but that's what they said it was. It was like third, fourth grade. I had to just go into an auditorium and I could not leave until I learned how to dance. I didn't leave for 3 weeks. They forced us to learn the dance's Thriller and do a flash mob. What? What? We did Boom Boom Pow by the Black Eyed Peas in 3rd grade. The Black Eyed Peas released that song when I was in like 8th grade, chat. Oh my god. The years are just slipping away, aren't they? Don't call me Unc. How in the world am I Unc? You learn the Cupid Shuffle? That is an infectious song. Truly. There is nobody who can say to the right better than that person. Because the song could have been to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. But no. To the right, to the right, to the right. That was a crazy moment. That was a crazy moment. Still hunting for Whooper. Gotta go, I need to sleep. Bye, John. See ya. Now walk it by yourself. Yeah, that section of the song is exclusively your own. You had your help. Now show me what you've learned. You want to know a fun fact? It's from the from that era of music. Do you know the song "Crank That" by Soulja Boy was only the instrumental for that song was done? Can I say sentences without stuttering? Oh my god. The instrumental for Crank That was done exclusively using the standard sounds that are in FL Studio. If you downloaded a free version of FL Studio right now and just look through the sounds, you'd eventually find the bring, 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 and the little cowbell and the clap and the reverse cymbal, the shh. And there are speed runs to see who can do it the fastest. One day I'll climb those leaderboards. Is that day today? No, I don't think so. I don't know where the sounds are. I'd have to look. I would have to look. I was dabbling with it before stream. This morning, I woke up and started clicking on the web. This is crazy, chat, honestly. I have an announcement, chat. I suck. But listen, that's okay. We all have our bad days. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes we don't get those shinies that we want. We're saying, hey, the odds are so good, look at this, chat. And then before you know it, we're double odds. But listen, you can't let it get you down. Because that's how they get you. Whooper knows. Whooper can sense fear. And if we're determined enough. Wait, that would have been such a heartwarming moment if right now we got it, but we didn't. Now I'm mad. Now I'm really mad. What do you want to talk about, chat? What are you passionate about? Scott, what you been talking about this week? Got any games coming out that you're itching to play? Legends ZA? Well, that's not soon. I was talking within this calendar year. Start Tears of the Kingdom. One day, Chad, there will be. My day will come. I will play a game that isn't Pokemon. Could that be it? Maybe. New Mario and Luigi? Oh, you know what? While I was on the plane, I played Superstar Saga. That was a fun game. I didn't make it very far, if I'm being honest. I made it to the top of the mountain. I made it to the top of the mountain that you have to climb up. You like build the bridge and all that stuff. I don't know how far that is in the game. I would imagine not very, because I'm like 3 hours in based on save time. New Mario Party? Oh yeah, when does that come out? That'd be fun. It's like 15%. At least there's content in there. That's good. Really not talking about it. I dislike friendship evolutions. Lil Bro is fainting his Pokemon left and right. Rugged. Oh. It's time. No, thanks for getting us up to Streamlabs. Thank you. I have something to say, but I'm worried I'm gonna word it poorly. Because last time it did not work out well for me. But my throat is very sore right now. Shaq! Shaq? Thanks for the Prime. He loved missing free throws, but you know what Shaq doesn't love missing? The monthly Prime sub. Thank you, Shaq. I appreciate it. It's a little joke for the sports fans out there. Dudes, thanks for the 2 months. I wish I could get like a new visual locale that we could go to, but this is it. This is the whole area. Lux, thanks for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your no ads for the month. Put a color filter up? You know what I could do? I can increase the saturation so it's a little bit brighter for you guys. Did that help? Is that more appealing, or is that just kind of yucky green? Did I make it worse? Neon grass. Okay. What if I brought this up a little bit? That did nothing. Why does that do nothing? Oh, I don't have it turned on. Oh no! What did I do? Oh, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't mess with that. Maybe we shouldn't mess with that. Flashbang. Flash out! Guts, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Where is this? 212 South. 212 South. Which Pokemon Switch game is the most fun for shiny hunting? Legends. It's not even close. Legends is so chill. Definitely not this one. No, this is just bad luck, chat. This is just how it goes. I still like radaring, but you know, sometimes it just happens. Because just for reference, chat, I got to a 40 chain in platinum when I got cast form. It took me 40 minutes to get a shiny from it. The odds of that happening, I was probably 5 times over odds. Truly. I can't, like, because the amount of encounters you get, and it was a 1 in 200 chance per patch of grass. I definitely reset well over 200 times. Oh, they bring back the link cable? I mean, I can't see why they wouldn't. It is only one singular game. I feel like you could have chained to 40 by now. I mean, maybe if I was lucky. Maybe. That was shiny cast form Pogo? Yeah, I have the sunny one. I do. I got it when I was at the optometrist. I think that's what I named it, optometrist. Because earlier this year they had a cast form event, or it was cast form was one of the main Pokemon. Part of me doesn't even believe the odds are like this high. Have we been scammed this entire time, chat? I'm starting to think yes. I've been stop setting a shiny Cyndaquil starter and Heart Gold to Silver, and I already seen 3 shiny Chikorita. Yeah, I definitely lucked out on that one, because that was the beginning of this video. I got Chikorita, Totodile, and then Cyndaquil. Did not phase. Let's settle down. Longest shiny was like 150 hours for Arcanine. No, I don't hate the music. It's just that it was like a lot. It was a lot. That's a normal battle theme, by the way. There's no way it is. That's crazy. You know what battle theme is on the opposite side of that spectrum? The Colosseum battle theme. Bing, ding, ding, bing, bing, bing. I just want to find it, chat. I'm clinging on by a thread right now. We've got it, right? Right? Hunting the Whoop and Quagsire today? Yes. That was the game plan, at least. But also, with both of them, we are over odds. How long did it take you to find Suicune off stream? It was like 400 more encounters, so it was maybe an hour after I ended stream. With the odds for the radar, it's like 1 in 1,700. I know, chat. But once I find it, all is well. All is well, everyone. And you have to think in the future, right? Maybe this, in compensation for this, we get Celebi really fast. Probably not, but you know what? I'll hold on to that. The rustling grass is so hard to distinguish in this game. Especially in this weather, because it is like dark for no reason and raining. You had to pick a sauce to eat for the rest of your life. What would you pick? Hot. Hot sauce. Pesto is not a sauce. What do you mean? How do you not go crazy? I don't think this is a long hunt. I don't think 6 hours is a lot of time. Am I crazy for saying that? In the shiny hunting realm, I think 6 hours is pretty like, right? I think we're desensitized to Scarlet and Violet, where you go and play for 45 minutes in outbreaks and find 9 shinies. Little do we know he's already crazy. Pretty much. I'm standing on a patch right now. My God. I have good shiny luck. Clark, where? Three. Oh, wait, I called it. I called it. And I don't get rewarded for that? You would think I would, right? I feel like this game got more hate than it deserved. Yep, I think it did. I will say, you know, if I had to choose between 2 games, I would still play Platinum over this game. But I think there's some aspects of this game that people don't really like look into and we're like, oh yeah, that is cool they added that. Grand Underground's cool. Well, I can't imagine that the online is as bustling as it used to be. It's a fun feature. I will say the shiny hunting is like the incentive to do it underground is like 0, but right click. Thanks for tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen radar hunting in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was like very popular for very long, if I'm being honest. But this game wasn't intended on being popular for very long because Legends just kind of kicked it to the side. You ever played Conquest? We talked about that earlier. I have not. I keep thinking you got it. Oh, you would know. It's not like a little blink. It's a plink. It is insanely easy. Which hand am I on? 23. I know, Chad. I know. We've reached the point where maybe I should have gone to 40. But listen, why dwell on what I could have done? Why, instead of acknowledging that, you know what, we're close to being done with the thing that we are doing and what we're doing. You know? Are we really? I mean, look, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's close. That's a 3-hour nap between the whoop and this is sad. Chad, I'm gonna say, you're a bunch of BDSP radar and haters. I won't stand for the slander. What do the big ones mean? Hidden ability. I don't think I've ever seen both at the same time, though. Like a shiny and large. I know it exists. Radar is so boring. Listen, Chad, if you do it in platinum, I think your perspective would change. It's one of those things that's like easy to learn, difficult to master, but it pays off so much if you're able to do it right. This one's easy to learn, not really possible to master, just because the luck is not in your favor. A happy stream has been this long. That's something to listen to pretty much all day at work. Lots of yapping, everyone. Hey, John, I'm new and I've been binging your shiny hunts. Hey, well, welcome into more of that. Which, by the way, there was a VOD that went up earlier today. If you're interested in that. I am a professional yapper. I do not have my license, but I'm in training. How are you able to tell if the Pokemon is shiny from the moving grass? Chad, it's one of those things I don't even need to explain it, because when you see it, you'll go, oh. You'll be like, huh. Yeah, no, that's definitely shiny. You truly cannot miss it in any element. Rain, shine, a blizzard. You could remove your eyes from your body and you would feel the radiation of the shiny appearing on screen. How many steps does it take to recharge? It's like 50, I think. I just gotta guess. Like, if you think that patch of grass right there is noticeable, is a beam. Maybe I do need to add a filter. Maybe we should do what Matt does and what he does an inverted filter on his screen. I didn't even see that one. If my chain continues after this, like that one was not even visible. It's all good if my chain breaks though, chat. It's fine. Because I'm being honest, I'm getting EP. I'm getting real EP, chat. Yeah, that one, I think I blinked and looked down. Yeah, that broke my chain. Oh, man. That sucks. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, chat. I think that's... I don't know. Because I'm tired, Chad. I'm kind of tired. I need to get it done. I think that's probably gonna do it. I think that's probably gonna do it. I really wanted to get another one, but I didn't think it would be that long. I did get one. I think I'll just get the other one off stream tonight. Tomorrow though, chat, we will be shining our brains out because here's the thing, I won't be live for the weekend. Because I'll be gone. But let me tell you, let me give you the breakdown. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Legends. A lot. Like a ton of Legends. And then maybe we can finish with Scarlet and Violet. Or we can start with Scarlet and Violet and we can do that. But yeah, that's probably gonna do it for today. Let's see who's live. Who is on the web? Why do I not see anybody in Scarlet and Violet? Small ant? We can raise small ant. All right, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll be live around the same time, 11-ish. But yeah, if you aren't following already, I would appreciate it greatly. And I will, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.